Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
You guys blowing your goddamn loads so early. So early into the intro. Director Scar just falling off. Tyandris, Hermagistus, AC the Rock Devil, Electro Knight, 1943, Link 1429, Destronets, bombing on into the pool. Welcome, everyone. How y'all doing? How's stuff? Someone has to lead by example. Marie Memento picking up. But you're there, you're included. You're a part of the wave. It still counts. Pool's big, there's plenty of space. Middleman. So, fun fact. I can't see the stream boost thing anymore. It only showed it to, I guess because I can't contribute to it. It popped up for me that it is a thing that exists. I saw a banner that says 75% complete that just appeared. But I can't. Oh, now it appears. Now it appears. The 75% thing made it show up. Fair enough.
Is it someone new?
Middleman.
It's
my guy.
Hats. Hallelujah.
If only we could throw hats.
Amen.
Directly.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let
directly
myself
into
Absolutely.
the boost target.
Fucking
Landed
don't.
Precious Rats, Iron Warden, Comic Boy
Hallelujah.
00, and Vafka.
Every
You with the shiniest squidlings. Welcome in
Red,
to the Squiddy
purple,
Pool.
yellow,
Thank you, Middleman,
blue.
for that big
You're
old
getting
dunk of
cracking
5.
too.
162 now.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Raining hats. It's raining some hats. So early in the morning. And the hats are coming down. Apparently you can only put 2K a stream in this channel. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's how it works. Again, this is a brand new thing, this boost, whatever it is. It's brand new and it's the first time that we've seen it here. So, I don't know the specifics really. The specifics are how it works, however, it appears to work. You know as much about it as I do at this point, really. That you can dump things into it and then we'll get promoted. Or something. But you can put 2,000 per stream and it's up for 3 days. So you can put 2,000 in if you were here yesterday. It showed up pretty late in the stream yesterday. 2,000 today, and then if we somehow haven't hit it today, 2,000 tomorrow. Which in the grand scheme of channel points, 2,000 is a relatively low target. I imagine, well, just basing it off of hero points on the Paizo channel. Hero points are 3,000? And the idea is that you can contribute a hero point every other session that you watch. And those are 6-hour episodes. Or 4-hour episodes. This is a 6-hour stream. So I'm pretty sure 2,000 points is literally just a stream. It's one stream of points. You can throw them away, throw them in for that day. This is promoted 5,600 times. What does that mean? Welcome to the concept of advertising. It is literally ads. Our channel gets pushed like it's an advertisement into the recommended directories of 5,600 new sets of eyeballs. Should we fill this thing up? It's basically you guys use your channel points to buy the cheapest ads anybody has ever. I know what I didn't do this morning. God damn it. I still haven't set up my freaking 2 perception ad. I have the video for it and I just haven't gone in through the thing and made it start running. Because I have to talk to Dan again because I'm really dumb and I can never figure out how to work the Facebook ad manager thingy. It's so confusing. Hold on. A chocolate bar in my throat pipes. Anyway, now it's not an actual ad. It's not an ad that's going to play over people's channels. It's going to recommend the channel. Like when you see when you see channels you might like, or on the front page, where it has not like the main front page feature, but below that where it has like recommended channels, it's gonna take this, it's gonna take us and put it into, I'm unsure how it's determined, because the implication is that we don't get recommended to anybody as it currently stands. I'm not positive on the specifics. It's all algorithmic. It's the future now. Nobody actually knows how ads are pushed. They just happen. Like that clip title meme tweet. I mean, it's accurate. It was a solidly accurate tweet that really just professes the state of existence. Just highlighting an actual true fact about making clips on Twitch. I put this because I'm working on the Outer Wilds video. I'm making the Outer Wilds here. I can actually just straight up show you. Let me get another copy of my dashboard here. So I'm making, and the Outer Wilds. This is the Paizo dashboard. That's not what I want. I want my dashboard. We go to Clippers. Clips of my channel. Okay, so I'm going to make the highlight video for Outer Wilds so I can put it up on the YouTube so I can pretend I have YouTube content, right? And I can do this. I can go into my Twitch dashboard and I can sort it by clips of my channel, and then it will show me clips of my gameplay. So I can scroll down to the beginning of Outer Wilds because there's a big old block of Outer Wilds because we played it. And so we started playing Outer Wilds. Okay. So then we have some general give me sort of ideas of what the clip is about. And then 50 random clips that are just the stream title. Like, I'm not gonna look at these. I'm not gonna look at these unless I'm really trying to reach to find something to use. Because I know what these are. These are both clips of that thing about the planet being hospitable when it was being bombarded by fucking meteors from orbit, and we were memeing it, and it was really funny. I know what these are. These are clearly me climbing up the side of the thing to get to the black hole foundry without figuring out how I was supposed to get there normally. Surely this is autopilot throwing me to the fucking sun. Like, I know what I'm getting. But this, I ain't gonna click on these. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of these are. Not clicking on these. You can also see, as I can show you, you can see like all side by side. If you enjoy making clips because you're trying to clip funny things and you want to feel pride in your accomplishments of showing other people the funny things that happen, if you don't name your clips, nobody else is going to click on your clips either. Look, just literally look at the comparison between all the hits the clips that have names get and the clips that don't have names get. It's orders of magnitude. So yeah, I made this. So I made this because this was how I felt going through my clips, trying to make the highlight video for Outer Wilds so I can put something together. It's just truth. I'm just stating a truth. This is just a truth. Twitter, or Twitch rather. If you're gonna put in the effort to make a funny clip, add, highlight, make cool things, put a fucking title on it. Not just for me, for everybody. For everybody who wants to go peruse the funny moments of my Outer Wilds playthrough, put a title on it. So Dark Lightning, I couldn't see the boost thing either until a couple of minutes ago when it passed the 75% threshold. It popped up a banner that said, congratulations, 75% there. And now I have it. I actually didn't have it before that either. So I don't know. It is a brand new Twitch feature. And we all know how successfully brand new Twitch features typically work. It's not very successfully is usually how they go. Where is game? There is game. Thank you, game. I would like to play game now. I got to do space things in space. Glad that all of our achievements are disabled forever because I installed a mod that makes it so the pulse engine does not turn the stream off while I'm using it. So hey, we have made it. At this point, we have passed the playtime of our OG No Man's Sky playthrough. Which really, again, for reference for how much everybody shits on this game's launch, I have 20 hours of playtime. This was the launch version of No Man's Sky. And I played it for 20 hours, having a good time. Therefore, I was like, yeah, okay, I think I've seen everything this game has to offer. And then we got really far into it when we came back. This is normal because survival didn't exist. We came back with survival mode 2.5 years ago. Got really far into it. And this is the one that got locked by being stuck in combat with a spaceship that is literally 4 to 6 hours of holding down right trigger away from me. But now, emergency escape jumps have been implemented. Which means that probably the thing that ended our last playthrough can't possibly happen again. And maybe this is finally it, chat. Maybe this is finally the time we find a great place. We hang out. We establish a squiddy pool in a new system. Build a cool base on a planet. And have like a reliable sector where any squidlings who wish to come build their bases nearby to the primary squiddy pool can arrive. Progress and stuff. Was it $60 on launch? It was, because this was almost everything about the launch of this game is because of Sony. Because Sony got it as an exclusive and pumped the shit out of this. All of the mismanaged hype, everything about cut features, its launch price, 100% of that was due to Sony. Which is readily provable by the current state of the game and the fact that Sony is not like attached to everything. New gun. We got this like a couple streams ago. The Gift of Fleen, the last of the parting rewards we have taken from this hostile poison shithole. And it has been pretty good to us. The Gift of Fleen has been strong. It's been powerful. I've learned that getting S tier upgrades on your mining beam is kind of a complete fucking waste. We decided to try one. Meanwhile, I can make my geology cannon kill me better, so that's cool. I would like to get maybe a couple of scatter blaster upgrades, and then we'll probably delete this, and just cram in scanner upgrades in here. Until the waveform recycler will go to. The waveform recycler definitely can. Well, I mean, it does have recharge time, which is something that I think is unique to the waveform recycler, but like, who really cares about that when I could have plus 9,000% rewards from analyzing animals? I think we'll go there instead. Think about the boost stream promotion stuff. Every streamer can do it. How will put any stream above any other? Yeah, we're going to bust out paint. We're going to have to bust out paint. Because this is not the first or the 10th time I've explained this in like the 2 days it's been around. So we're going to try. We're going to try and put this in like a visual sort of organization to kind of explain how this is going to work. Alright, so here, this is Twitch. Alright. And when you get on Twitch, it has all these little promoted channels, right? Bunch of dudes who are hanging out, getting free candy, happy with their life. Promoted channels that it gives to you, somewhat based on your watch history, somewhat based on the almighty algorithm. Little happy faces. So what they're doing now is they're leaving a hole. They're leaving a hole in everybody's recommended channels. Because Twitch isn't really the one deciding all of this, right? Twitch's brain is smooth beyond reason. It has 0 wrinkles. Twitch, like, does not have a brain. All it does is distribute. Nobody set this up. What we have is a giant Lovecraftian monstrosity, probably with a shitload of tentacles hanging out of its mouth, and a generally angry face. Got anger eyes, and like, I don't know, pointy teeth and just general spikiness. This giant eldritch horror is the algorithm. This thing's brain is ginormous and very, very wrinkly. The whole surface of the algorithm's mind is unknowable levels of wisdom. So the algorithm runs literally everything about not just Twitch, but pretty much every media site on the entire internet. That's how it works. So now, here's us. Here's us. Down here in the corner. Little squid. Little noodles. One of them's very large. Don't ask why. The little squid is very shy about it. Here's a little squid dingus, okay? And we're streaming to the Twitch. To how many people? Irrelevant. We're over here. Live. Doing whatever. Squidding it up. And the algorithm sees there is a slot that is reserved in a lot of channels that are kind of close to my sort of content that it deems and its eldritch knowledge are similar. So, there's like a fish over here also hanging out streaming. And there's like a rat. It's got little rat feet. It's a rat. It's got a little rat ear. There's a rat. These guys are all also live. But this is not a program that you can opt into because that's not how it works. You can't just like hit your hello, I would like a boost button. So the almighty algorithm over here, it sees all and it watches down below at this pool of crap going on over here. It decides, you know what? Today, I like this guy. Why? Don't know. Literally nobody can answer that question. The algorithm's eldritch knowledge is beyond mortal ken. But it gives me the boost. Which means that we have a slot right here that the algorithm is just waiting to fill. It does not give the fish the boost. It does not give the rat the boost. No, that gets the boost. I get the boost. And then, once our time has passed, we got our stream boost or whatever, we get to go up in here. We will be gone from this world, having lived our time. And then perhaps, next time around, it is the fish who was offered the boost. And it is the fish's turn to be promoted in the random slot that the algorithm has reserved for specifically this situation, because the all-knowing algorithm knows how much space it has, and it knows where it has room to put more promotions, or where it has holes, where there is a group of channels it deems similar that are not quite close enough to each other. It needs some more to kind of fill a void, because it's reaching. The algorithm's having to reach a little bit too far to give recommended channels. But But this is the part that I don't understand because I'm not the algorithm. Why in that situation? Does it not just promote me? Why is that something we have to unlock via a channel point goal? I don't know. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's more that it will expand its criteria to include my channel to a variety of 5,600 viewers. Because that was the number it gave us. 5,600 viewers. That normally we would not, the algorithm would not quite think we're a good fit for, but would think that, you know, maybe we deserve a shot. And then it gets a bonus. The algorithm wins both ways, right? It gets us to fill a void that it needs, and it gets to see how my channel performs in that void, where it would not normally put us, which lets it refine its own eldritch magic. And all of this simply just makes the mind stronger. Five head.
A new hand
Okay.
touches the beacon.
But for serious, let's go play No Man's Sky. Carrie Ellis, thank you for the follow. Following for shit Microsoft Paint explanations of new Twitch mechanics. Okay, so we built a new squadron of frigates because we purchased a new boat at the end of yesterday's stream. And then we sent all of our boats off together to go skip merrily on a joint venture to do whatever in the distance of space. Led, of course, by the proven success of Mark driving the Mishi's Omen.
Yeah, Chief, I got some fantastic news for you. This new addition to the team has actually kind of rounded us out really goddamn well. I gotta say, this is a resounding fucking success. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit we got you, Captain. Are you proud of us? I, alone, was not strong enough to carry the Cydoma's failure. But with this new ally, oh baby, we're in there.
That is, in fact, what I like to see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. That's the goddamn stuff. Now we're gonna sell it. Activated copper. Dirty bronze. Geodesite. Relatticed crystals. Activated indium in a huge heap, actually. I might blend the activated copper into a little bit of excess chromatic metal, because it never hurts to have more chromatic metal. What's the ratio on activated copper to chromatic metal? 1 to 1? 1 to 1, baby! Blend that bitch up. Let's go. We'll sell the rest of the crap. That's not bad for free income. Captain, we have a problem. We're so good at our job now. We need larger wallets. We can't carry all the sick cash money we're collecting. Bruther. I need indium. Was indium for something? I feel like indium was what made you. No, that's not right. Actually, no. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know if there was anything indium was necessary for. It was cadmium for the soul engine. I think I'm thinking of cadmium for the soul engine. Oh, that finishes up blending. I'm not sure if I want to sell the activated indium quite yet. Let me hang on to that. I just imagine the ship's coming back looking like overpacked cartoon suitcases full of money with bills poking out between the seams and trailing behind. Oh, baby. Fresh glory available. Okay. So, the difficulty. They came back from this. They succeeded here. It went great. I guess what we'll do is we'll send Rock Boy out here. Ah, great. Helps you mine better. Mineral compressor. Don't do that. Let me... How are the other two? This is a low difficulty, so Shirley Michi's Omer and Sadama's Failure can combine together to make this work out well enough. I may want to go get some resources for this metal excavating hunt before we send them out via killing space sentinels. What's up, Zero Zealot 631? How you doing? Almost back up to what you had for your brother frigates. Yeah, they almost paid for themselves immediately. Like, that was pretty good. We only spent $2 million on the third frigate. That's a cheap frigate. Later, thank you. So what does activated indium turn into? Is it also chromatic metal? 1 to 4. So this is just a huge pile. The activated stuff is just a giant pile of chromatic metal. Once upon a time, there was definitely a reason I needed giant heaps of chromatic metal. Because I remember back in the original playthrough, we used to have an entire storage that was almost completely full of chromatic metal because we needed it in such incredible quantities so frequently.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
But I don't remember what that was, nor am I positive it's still a thing anymore. It's shiny. It is shiny. Where did I just put all that chromatic metal? Zero Zealot 631. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. We see you have not had a hat. You have not had one before. Wiltir has got your first. You were the shiniest.
Stop
Squidward.
right there, criminal
And
scum!
OBS 97, your hat fell off also. 20 months in the pool for you. Welcome back in. Have your stuff. Both of you. Did I leave it in the thing? I think I left it in here. I'm gonna sell it for now. I don't think it's super hard to find should I want to. I'm just gonna... It's decent income to vendor it. One day I'm gonna have to voluntarily reset. You gotta do it before you talk. Like, you know how it works. If you talk, you're doomed. Okay. We'll have 5 frigate upgrade modules. Which means we can get into the true end game here. So, matter beam is what I wanted. It wasn't a drive, it was the matter beam. Which would let me theoretically access my freighter's inventory. I hope from on planet. I don't know how this works, but I think I would like to believe that if the planet, if it's an orbit of a planet, then we'd be able to trade things with the matter beam. That's what we were saving for. I could also buy colors, but they're just nanites. They're incredibly expensive nanites. Give me the matter beam. Thought cheapo shippo 2 bad trades can be fixed. Yeah, that can get fixed passively by just going on adventures. It can just get better as it goes on adventures. Did you guys know that I can access the onboard storage containers from the freighter menu? Hello? Well, that's fucking insane. Let's take this and move it over here because there's no reason for it to not be there already. I'll put some more fuel right here. That is pretty fucking poggies. Wow, that's amazing. Matter beam. So I need 10 wiring looms, 3 magnetic resonator, and 5 antimatters. I would also like my freighter to have a portal, because my freighter does not currently... Or did we find out that you can't do that? Is that what happened? I feel like if I could put a portal on my freighter would have a portal. Pretty sure we would have done that already. Bunch of drop pod coordinates. Ooh, it's tempting. I feel like 5 for half a mil. I'll take 5 for half a mil. I'll buy that. Absolutely. Okay. This is easy. I can craft 3 of these. That is not a problem. It's everything else that is a problem. So the question, can I make a portal here? Yeah. They're also very cheap. Is there a reason? They need power. It's on a freighter. Use the freighter's power. That's... The ship has power. I promise you. I could literally just put it on my fucking dock up here. 4 metal platings, 2 carbon nanotubes. Easy low. 2, 3, 4 carbon nanotubes. I don't have any carbon. Okay, we can make some carbon. More than that, actually. Carbon is pretty much the bane of my existence. Pretty sure you can blend condensed carbon back into regular carbon. You can. Also very fast. Which is why we're carrying heaps of condensed carbon, by the way. Oh, I can just blender all this condensed carbon. Just take all this. I'll just go ahead and put it all in. I'll put the carbon in my cargo slot. I forgot we had a huge overflow of this. I'm not going to craft antimatter. I'm going to teleport to the antimatter generator that is fucking full of it and just take the free candy from there. Crafting is for suckers. Why it stopped. That one's gonna overcap, that's fine. There was 2 of these, I believe. Chillaxin. Alright, base teleport module. I would love a teleporter on my bridge. Can I put a teleporter on the bridge? Is it too large to realistically fit here? Without being very silly. No, there's absolutely space. We got our save point right here. We got our portal right there. We're chilling. Was the promotion thingy? It's not showing up for a lot of people. I don't really know what to tell you about that other than believe in the dream and maybe it will reveal itself to you. Terrible security, just asking it if boarded. They have to have my portal access key, question mark? I don't know, if they board me, I'll just fucking shoot him in the face with a shotgun. Alrighty, so... So while I can build one here, this sure looks like it's one way. Maybe it's just because I'm on it. Go to safety first. Worst case scenario, we just take off and put my freighter back in orbit and just get back on it. If they'll board us, they'll board directly into the bridge, which, while you may argue, but Squiddish, that's literally the worst place they could possibly board. While you are correct, it's also where all the Viking are. So, I feel pretty good about our chances in a boarding action. Based on the quality of pirates that I have experienced in No Man's Sky, feeling pretty confident about my Viking bros' odds of repelling a ground assault. The pirates in this game are lacking at best. I have teleported into the ground because a separated plane has spawned inside my portal room, which does prevent me from getting to my trade terminal. Nope, I can jump through it. There we go. No Man's Sky. Yep. And I'm in baby jail now, but I can dig my way out of baby jail. Now that I'm on the correct side of things. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Oh, these are bad. I was like, why are there power signs? I put so many things up. We should be fine. You, good sir. Okay, the antimatter that this thing creates does not seem to persist through reloading a save, so I guess if I'll have to loot the antimatter out of this every time that comes up, because that's not persistent. It will despawn and reset. It's okay. It's okay. You know, it's just this game. It's just No Man's Sky. Don't worry about it. Hello, science man. Ansh God. I don't what did I passed my test? I know, I hired you yesterday. That's why you're here. An observatory would supply some data. Think of all that might be done. Oh. Oh, okay. The Corvax appears to have no memory of our previous encounters. I do not know if they feel reconnected with the convergence, or if they simply do not recall what they should feel like. See, that's the point where you get a problem with how non-functional No Man's Sky is. When he started talking to me like we'd never met before, I literally just assumed the game had bugged out, because the game always bugs out. But that was actually a plot point. He was supposed to be talking to me like we've never met before. We should visit an observatory for them, see if the structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. I look forward to seeing the results, traveler! Okay.
Navigational data received.
Interesting. Can I still do that thing where I call my freighter? I can call my freighter from the planet. I remember that being a thing. I have like 5 of these. No, the thing I'm looking at, please. Let's go. Let's go with the observatory, and then we'll come back and see how many antimaters there are. Because I could also make hyper fuel with the excess, because I have some storm crystals sitting around. Also, we hired the security guard. We got Paul Blart Mall Cop over here, making sure our stuff all checks out. Oh, I thought he was pointing a fucking gun at me. No, that's just a gun that he has. Hey, what's up, my guy? How's things?
These facilities are glorious. But know that we Viking exterminate worlds that show even the merest hint of weapons production. And consider yourself lucky that I am your friend. Violence must be ended. This is the way of Drindarg. This is the way of Herc. When murder is gone, the last weapon fired will be at the Viking ourselves, having served our holy purpose.
Okay. As a gesture of peace, the armor offers me a piece of exosuit technology. They're keen to demonstrate they're more than a simple warrior.
They will learn of our peaceful ways by force. Ah, wear it with pride. Now, before we can begin our work together, there is something we must deal with. Viking High Command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose, interloper. I have discovered a weapons factory nearby, and to sabotage it would demonstrate our worth. While you're there, perhaps you may also learn something useful for yourself.
I learned the Viking believe that no other species should be allowed to have guns. After the atrocities committed by the Gek, only the Viking can be trusted with arms. We believe that we are the only ones worthy to be trusted with space lasers. The armorer gives me a location of a nearby weapons factory, claiming it's operating illegally. If I go there and shut down production, I'd be able to extract a valuable blueprint. Wait, the birds did war crime? Yes, the birds were super genocidal maniacs. Go with honor! But be wary. The eye of the sentinels will be upon the facility. Oh yeah, the Gek were obscene. Like, it is pretty funny, but that's how the lore of the game works. But originally, the Korvax were quite possibly always here. They are fucking ancient. Because they were experimenting on Vy'keen when Vy'keen were just barely becoming a thing. And at that time, the Geks were the Zerg, basically, and just destroyed everything they passed. They were just unstoppable murder bots. Is this garbage? I don't think I've ever gotten a fuel efficiency before. The multiplier, actually. Interesting. I got a slot, so I mean, there's no reason to throw it away right now. Till we find some history thing about the Gek when one was ranting on how they dominate the entire galaxy and their species about them. Yeah, exactly. If you go to the Gek systems and you find... I don't immediately see one on my window. You find one of the big, like, ancient ruin monoliths. The ancient prophecies of the Gek people is that, like, we will subjugate everything! All will fall before the mighty Gek Empire! We are inevitable! Okay. As a matter of fact, all this gear that we have, that's like the battle armor and stuff, this is Gek armor. That's what it is. Like, it literally has a Gek symbol on the stomach plate. Let me get inside where there's some light. It's literally a Gek symbol on this armor plate. Like, the old-fashioned Roman warrior armor is the Gek outfit. The Gek were murder beasts. This is like full Gek, pretty much, is what we're wearing. And now they're about trade, because they decided that genocide was bad, and they were going to stop doing it. Because it was bad. Sick lore. They turned into late-stage capitalists, and now you know. Now you've learned, chat. Wow, there are a fuckload of these blue things fall off this guy. Roman breastplate with a beer gut for some reason, because it was Gek. These things absolutely look like they should be something. All these shooting stars, but I guess they're not, because there's just like, there's so many of them. Oh, are they like a hazard? Because you can see a circle on the ground when they're about to land. Wow, maybe they're like just a hazard of some kind. Anyway, let's go over yonder to the weapons factory. Is that a rock on top of your step? Yeah, we learned with our, this is our learner base. What we learned with our learner base is not to live in an area we excavated with the terrain manipulator because it doesn't save right. That's why we, you know, portaled into the ground. Let's come down. Yeah, the history of the race is actually pretty interesting. The Gek were turbo war monsters. They were like warcrimes.gov. How effectively can I geology canister up on my enhanced geology? Not really any better than using the shotgun. Guess it shoots a little faster than using the shotgun. Hey, I heard there was illegal weapons manufacturing going on in here. I'm here to, stop that.
Production status, 95% efficiency.
The factory was indeed engaged in the production of illegal weaponry, just as the Viking claimed. I should shut down the production and see what can be gleaned from their systems.
New blueprint accepted. Beginning fabrication.
They override the production line, substituting their blueprints for something more harmless. The factory will produce light bulbs, at least for now. I take a copy of the weapon blueprint previously in production, although I cannot understand it. Hi, I heard you guys were manufacturing illegal weapons. I'm gonna need to, can I see that? Just, I gotta check the illegalness of it. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking that. That's evidence. That's for me. You have a good day. Bye. Will these light bulbs explode? I mean, if you throw them hard enough. The voice modulator's gonna be some insane X2, X3 nostalgia. The one that I use for the on-site factories and stuff. There's like weird floating rocks and cubes and shit all around this because like the ground deleting just doesn't save. It's not even every time we reload, it's every time we come back here, a randomly selected amount of ground has reset. So I just kind of stopped fighting it. Hello, sir.
You have shut down the production, interloper. Perhaps we'll make a Viking of you yet.
I did. It was actually super easy.
Excellent work, interloper. Ah, did you obtain any technology of our own? Here, I will decrypt it for you. These weapon plans are illegal. We shall continue your training. Weapons are nothing without usage, without the glory of righteous war. So here, take these illegal weapon schematics that were incredibly important that we shut down, and now you use them because it's okay if we do it.
Conflict scanner. Upgrade the starship's galactic scale sensors. This device allows the user to access conflict data in the galaxy map without having to put themselves in harm's way. Cool.
Still yourself, interloper. Pirates have discovered our world. They will provide practice for your weapons. Burn the hives of villainy and sin. Let them know that this is no one's sky, but ours.
No man's sky. Semicolon, except mine. As they tell me of pirates, the armor begins to shake. I have not seen such passion, such hatred expressed in them for any other being. The armor alerts me of the presence of pirate ships orbiting this world, asking me to go fight them. I love fighting pirates.
Gah! Fight well, interloper. Destroy them before they draw more sentinel attention to our homeworld.
This isn't our homeworld, this is just Fleen. It's just where we happen to be at the moment. Really would like a galactic trade terminal in here. Because this is the other place that I happen to be a lot of the time.
Product constructed.
But I'll have a trade. I'm assuming the trade terminals will have the same inventory. But then I'll have a trade terminal at both ends of the base. Which is just convenience. You really don't sell wiring limbs. It literally straight up tells me to go get them. Whatever. Just Fleen. Well, Hexy, if you want to multiplay, I don't know if you've done anything at all since we played last. But if you wanted to multiplay, Fleen's got a pretty okay little base on it now.
Warning. Threat detected.
I wonder if I can tag him from 27 quadrillion fucking miles away. What do you think the range limit is? Oh, it actually just says out of range. threat. He brought a friend! Return to the armorer. Commit die. Return to the armorer. Anyone else fucking... Well, actually, before we go there... Would like to visit the station, because I actually, like, I really do need wiring limbs. I haven't gamed anything for ages. I had to go see Fleen Base Alpha. It's got short-range teleporters now, so you can get to it without flying your ship up there. You can actually, like, walk up to it. It's a teleporter that'll take you. It really wants me to buy the thing from this scrap guy, but I'm 100% positive it's just gonna take me to a crash predator. Okay. Heresy from the Fleen Queen. She who first discovered the Fleen. Teach me a word. We'll take friendship. Friendship is second only to mystery. Give me words. Mystery. Mystery is always the primary. It's important we learn as many randomly selected mystery words as possible. Lost. The mystery box is how we establish ourselves. Carapace failure! Hey, you're fine. You're fine. Teach me about technology. I thought that's how I learned the Korvac's word for scam. I was concerned for a moment. Mystery box, thank you. I do think it's kind of neat. Wait, this is Anshkad. Why are you here? What? What? How are you? How did you get here? Anshkad, how? You were, what? You were in my base. I took the only ship. Anshkad, did you use my portal? God damn it. I gotta talk to fucking run you through about portal privileges. Oh wait, no, the portal... Right, security is at the short-range portal that leads down to Fleen. I'll just buy, like... I'll keep 5 left. Security's not the actual portal. You could just get into the portal and just fucking leave. Alright, so now we can... Yeah, imagine these dudes. Look at him, he's wearing the full armor. He's got the, that's like... That right there is the Ancestral Gek outfit. That's the Ancient Gek. They have the full armor and the Kappa helmet. That's the Gek Warrior outfit. Because they were absolute murder machines. These things. These little shit gremlins almost conquered the galaxy. Stuff the Viking somehow allowed to happen. Can you imagine getting dumped in a mass grave by this idiot? I love his hat. Yeah, unfortunately we can't do our hats because we gotta have traveler heads. You got any easy rep for me, buddy? What am I on right now? Camp 5 minerals and take a photo on a marsh world. Okay. What else you got? Kill a lot of animals. This one has no reward. Remember, if it says reward times 25, that's bugged. You're not going to get that. But the reward is Mercenaries Guild reputation, and it's super free. All I have to do is shoot a bunch of animals in the face and not get dick punched by a crab. And we're good. Can we not be Gek? Oh, that's true, actually. I forgot you can, like, totally race change now. So I guess, yeah, if I made myself... Whoa, Jesus. Hello? Why, watch where you're flying here! I am walking. You can make yourself Gek, but if you're a traveler, you can't wear the hat. I don't want to be a fucking fucking ass lizard. I guess I should just set these guys in the mining expedition and see how it goes. What's up, that stencil guy? I was gonna fight space sentinels, but I just haven't done that. When you override the pulse engine restriction, just yeet it to the parking spot. That's why these things. I need to get rid of that pile of trash. Every time I fly into my freighter
Stop
and I
right
see
there,
a pile of
criminal
trash
scum.
in the back, I get sad that that pile of trash exists. That stencil guy. See, you have arrived and said hello. Wiltier has taken this as a personal slight against him. That you don't bear a hat. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Have some emotes, have a hat. Just got back to the game after Origins, haven't played since the next update. Me either. And I did not play a lot of the next update either. I played a little bit of Next, but I've mostly... Actually, we played a decent amount of Next. Next and Vanilla, we've both played an okay chunk of. Okay, so I want... build this. With antimatter and wiring looms. The space equivalent of a car on cinder blocks in your yard. Yeah, that's what we got. Oh, this is great, because this actually means I can manage these storages from here. Instead of just being able to only insert. Okay, and then that means that I craft high fur cores bay B. Put them here. How far do you jump? 111? How far do you jump? 106? It's technically better to jump the freighter. I don't know why I'm getting out. I just came here for this. Appreciate the personal refiner build in the suit. Now helps a ton. Oops. That's not the boost button. So you can just craft things? So you can just make stuff in here? It is nice. I do appreciate being able to just make things. Cloud, I can't see my landing pad! Go. Should have taken that B-class freighter. The better freighter? Nah. We're chilling on freighters right now. Okay. I have murdered your pirates, good sir. Now I will go murder animals. All I know how to do really is kill. I only understand killing. I guess I should build the conflict scanner in my starship. But where, though? I'll put it here. Conflict scanner. Alright, so can I reach my freighter? I can! That is how it works! I can reach the freighter. I can beam down from orbit now. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So if it's, I don't know what the range is, but if my freighter's above me, I can just grab stuff out of it with that short-range teleporter. It's kind of expensive and took every freighter upgrade module that we have found ever in the 25 hours we've played on this file. But hey, I can grab shit out of my freighter from the planet now, which is just crazy nice. Hold up, what? Yeah, boy. We just got it. That's the first time I've done it. Matter beam. This thing is awesome! We matter beam boys now.
Is it done, interloper? Have you purged these vile beings from our air?
Well, they weren't really in it's space. There's not actually air in space, but yeah, they're gone.
Grah! Well fought, interloper. To be young, to kill again! Oh, how I envy you.
Okay.
Interloper, there's both good news and bad news. Some of the pirates appear to have fled your wrath, but this means you get to keep killing people! Hunt them down, interrogate them for potential weapons technology, then consign them to the Great Abyss!
Buddy. You... Do you want a ship? I have an A-class fighter. Like, I can let you. You can go joyriding the A-class fighter for a bit. Go gun. He's just checking his fucking fingernails. Go gun down some pirates. You know, you seem like you'd have a great time with it. It's clearly possessed by the thrill of the hunt. But this energy cannot disguise the fact they appear to be weakening. Does residing here in my base cause them to become ill? The armorer wishes me to find one of the escaped pirates and kill them to death.
This is your prize, interloper. Weapons technology, and a pirate to do with as you will. Have your way with them. Make my ancestors proud.
Okay. I need you to... You... concern me. Find and interrogate the pirate. Interrogate, you say. Wait, is this not in space? Oh, it's not in space. It's like right over here. That guy's pretty dumb to land within pissing distance of my base. That was unwise. Well. Shame. Walk away slowly. Lock building. Yeah. Lifeform savior. Korvax was their slave. Korvax forced to operate pirate frequencies, but no more. Korvax hopes Lifeform believes their virtue. Gift of technology in exchange for silence. If Lifeform attempts to report Korvax to authorities, Korvax will take lethal countermeasures. The Lifeform offers up their advanced survival data. They claim to have been an innocent, forced into a life of piracy against their will. The threat against my life does little to support their claim of innocence, but I have what I can. Oh, I don't get a choice? I don't get a choice? I want to blow this dude's fucking brains out! Are you serious? Oh, come on. Hey, Hexy. Fleen has another gift for you. The gift of lightning has returned. I should build a beacon here, because I'm pretty sure this is the same place I got mine. I'm almost positive this is the same place I got mine. So I think this thing just refills occasionally. So I'm gonna put a beacon here. I thought I could rename these. Isn't there like a way to rename them? I thought for sure there was a way to rename them. So I definitely do not see where to do that. Whatever. Save beacon it is. Never find A-class multi-tools. Yeah, Fleen has provided well for us. Fleen has given us great power in our hour of need. Fleen is the truth. Fleen is the fucking truth, my dudes. The gift of lightning. Unknown entity. Korvax welcomes you. Adds nanites for Ulkvini pause? Pause is yes, if that's consistent. And do you have anything super neat in here? You have a couple of wiring looms. Not really, no. Not really anything particularly interesting. Okay. Fleen? Fleen is the meme dream. Fleen is this planet. Fleen. I swear to God, you could make these something other than just a star. Or like give them a name, but I guess not. I guess that's only bases. But yeah, if you're gonna look for Fleen, you gotta make sure you find Fleen 15. First 14. Where the fuck? I went 900 degree turn. Let's go. back to my base. Good news! The pirate said he totally wasn't a pirate, and I believed him immediately and came back.
Have you made them suffer?
Timer begins to cough. They do not appear to be in good health. He seemed like he was a pretty upstanding citizen, actually.
Do not delay, interloper. I do not have much time left.
Okay, fair. I guess we'll just tell him that the suffering has happened.
I shall decrypt their data, interloper. May it bring you glory. A. Fawns. I have another task for you. It is almost the end.
Star Shield Battery. Tritium-fueled capacitors provide quick release charge to the deflector's shield. Okay, cool. So I can recharge my ship's shields immediately. Also learned how to make unstable plasma. First 14 seasons weren't that great, but Fleet 15 is really what it picked up.
There's a structure on this world. A depot of little consequence. With the Sentinels? Gah! I'll defend it with the last drone. Attack it. Draw the eye of the Sentinels. Then our hunt can begin. While you are away, I shall create a powerful upgrade so your weapon is fit for a great war!
Dude, I wanted you come down here and, like, oversee my gun production. You know, just be, like, Paul Blart it here. Just be the security guard at the kiosk where the short-range teleporter leads to. It was not super after all of this that we're doing. Viking asset destroy a depot. The Sentinels will seek us out. I promise to work on some sort of weapon upgrade along the way.
Go! I will prepare your weapon, interloper. You can rely on my work.
Grandpa has lung cancer and is dying. I'm worried about you. Murder Grandpa. Mostly on account of the clear lung cancer. Alright, I can take this fight to space. It's the fleeing air! You just suck in that fleeing atmosphere. Absolutely just ravages the lungs. Airstrike? Of course we're gonna do an airstrike. Why would I land at a depot? All broken? Really? Okay. Imagine landing at a depot. Okay. I'm gonna fight this idiot. Because I want to get the mining temporary upgrade. The consumable. What? It didn't even what? That's not what a teleporter indicator was. It's explosive drones, like 87% of the time. But occasionally it's not explosive drones. Sometimes you actually get, you know, the other consumables. Alright, Chief. The early waves of Space Sentinel is free money. A little toasted, actually. Got a bit more damage than I expected. I am not at my fighter, I am at the dumpster. Whoa, buddy. Went for fucking ramming speed. Those drones, dude. Come on! Gimme the mine-a-majig. I don't know why their teleporting in thing is so busted. Give me the mine-a-majig! If we know where the Sentinels came from, not yet. Well, other than it's the Atlas, probably. Oh, I see what it is. These guys don't drop a health refill when you kill them, like pirates do. Mind control device. It's a trading one. Ooh, there's 4 of these guys. Getting real... a little spicy in here. A little spicy. I think we're approaching the upper limit of what the dumpster can handle in combat. Which is fucking both toaster raiding each other. Don't run. Well. Unfortunately, we did not get any of the mining things. Denny doesn't know about your anti-ramming armor. He's trying to slam into a fucking dumpster. Oh, we gotta go atmosphere. We gotta get in the atmosphere. That was about the upper limit of what the dumpster can comfortably take on. It won't follow us in atmosphere, probably. Surprisingly, the warships are full of weaponry. And the dumpster is not. Do it, dumbass. Look at this ship. He lives in more than I am. I'm flying a fucking 1970 station wagon. I got nothing to lose, dude. Let's go. Well, probably this is all vendor trash. On vendor trash. We got a lot of stuff to sell. But these guys used to drop mission boosters basically every single kill. Now that seems to have been cut down pretty dramatically. And they're fine in here. The Winnebago with wings from Spaceballs. Yep. That's my ship. That's my dumpster. Command is up for Mitch Carbon. Sick. Grantine's trying to escape the axe. Grantine, get in here, getting vendored. Good news. I bombed the depot and then I went to space and fought a bunch of dudes too, so we got extra credit in there.
I've detected them. Their eye is upon us. You've done it, haven't you? You're acting to summon them.
Yeah, and then I killed a lot more just because I wanted to make really sure that we got a super solid war.
I am sorry, interloper. I will not be able to assist you in your fight. I am too weak. Take this upgrade module and prepare for their arrival.
We have not tried the Blaze Javelin. We could try the Blaze Javelin. I think that's the one I haven't pulled out at all yet.
They approach. But before the final fight, I have another task for you. I need to be strong to serve you. There's a substance, an offering freely given by the young to their elders that may yet restore me. I myself spent years enmeshed in the harvest circuits, my organs sacrificing their enzymes for the fleet. I was glad to do so. We need not repeat such torment today. Enzyme remnants found on Viking daggers should be enough to heal me now.
What the fuck? You guys hook your kids up to an organ harvesting machine? What the fuck? What even are Viking? Okay, so let me get this straight. Your old shitty bodies don't hold up very well, so you attach all of your kids to organ harvesting machines so that you can take their child organs because they'll work better than your old ass kidneys. Dick Chappie, Tier 3, the Pentasub, the 32 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. How you doing, buddy? That's a fuckload of support. Thank you so much. Whatever sacrifice Scout and Lendo made for others, they don't appear to have reaped the same benefits in their old age. The Viking's body is scarred, their speech labored. His attention span only seconds before he gets bored and starts looking at the ceiling. I cannot imagine they'll survive another year. Where's the fucking AdMech war cant? 0111011. The Viking appears relieved. They say nothing. There's a look of hope behind their tired eyes. Okay. I gotta find you some daggers. Those are sort of hard to find. 2 of them. Okay. The only source for Viking daggers I've ever found is traveling traders. I should try the blaze javelin because it's new. It's the one gun that we haven't given a shot yet. I'll slam one in here to see how it goes. It's really cheap to build. How does a blaze javelin work?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
It is charged. It's not. It doesn't shoot bullets like the scatter blaster and the boltcaster does. The name I use, your hat fell off. 35 months, 1 off 3 years in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Wilt here again. 6 nice +1. Oh, this is a sniper rifle. Sentinel, like, flipped in the ground. I want to shoot a sentinel with this. Because if this does half decent damage, I gotta kill animals, right?
Toxic protection. Full.
This is 1700. What does the regular shotgun do? It's like 3 shotgun blasts. It actually seems pretty good.
Technology recharge.
That doesn't seem terrible. Is it bad that I just assumed it was a Twitch bug and I had my chat? Or my hat? No, it is in fact pretty understandable. $7K. You get him in the brain meat. This is pretty alright, actually. Except that I aim bad. I aim bad. Who needs aim? Just shoot the grenade launcher. Problem solved. I am, kind of heavily considering getting rid of the boltcaster. This blaze javelin's actually pretty neato. We're playing Halo shoddy snipers here. And I'm okay with it, honestly. I think the era of the boltcaster has come to an end. Both these upgrades are garbage. Honestly, I've been looking for an excuse to get rid of them. We'll use, shoddy snipers. My 2 perception won't save you from grenades with a 1,000-yard radius. Okay, we're gonna engage the crab from a safe distance. It has died. We got leg meat. Delicious leg meat. How many more do I have to kill? 2. 2 more animals must be sacrificed. Fine, I'll charge my life support. Oh my god, shut up. What happened to all the animals? Did I kill every animal that exists? What? boy, he running. He running. He didn't make it, but he went for it. So I don't know what... There's a little icon on my screen. But I feel like the game's trying to tell me something. Because over yonder, you have the... Oh my god, the batteries ran out. Are you serious? We have the jetpack indicator. And when you're sprinting, you have the sprint indicator. But there's also red armor plate indicator. I have literally no idea what red armor plate indicator is. It's red, which is generally bad. So I assume the game is trying to tell me something. Is it? It's inventory full? Oh my god, there's an indicator for that. Well, now that I can access this inventory from here, I can actually start holding things like Mordite and chunks. Instead of getting rid of them immediately. That means inventory's full. That makes my life so much easier. There's an indication for that. I had no fucking idea. Damn it. Stupid face. You're stupid just being out of power all the time. I'm also supposed to be scanning rocks. But it's Fleen, and I'm pretty positive that like every single object on Fleen has been scanned. I can check that now, right? The catalog will actually, or the discoveries will tell me. There is one animal. Oh, it doesn't tell me how many. It tells me how many fauna there are. Or maybe the fact that it's not out of something means I do have them all. There is one animal, which is a rare underground animal. There is one animal left on Fleen, yet undiscovered. I should stop spawning my ship facing this giant wall because this keeps happening. You get wholly siphoned into the wall. Yeah, pre-sauce is gone. It is gone. It is that's absolutely what it is. It's the full inventory indicator. I had no idea. Right, what are we doing? This dude wanted us to get daggers. We were killing animals. We did killing animals. He wants me to find daggers. I need to scan minerals. Gather data from observatory was the other thing. Does this not have a marker? Oh no, I just gotta find an observatory. It's not gonna lead me to an observatory. I have to find one. Fair enough. Oh no, it will. It's just not on this planet. We have to go to an observatory. No. We have to go to the observatory. We have to go to the observatory. We have to go. The observatory is over there when we arrive at the observatory. Nope, the observatory that we're going. Nope, the quest objective and the observatory over here, which when we jump to the observatory over that direction, the science guy in the observatory right there needs the reading from the observatory to the observatory, which we can jump to. What? Well, this is a new glitch. So, we are now in the galaxy map. We have flown into the galaxy map. This is the galaxy map. I don't really know what to do about that. So, I mean, Science Guy's quest is obviously broken. I don't think we're going to be able to complete it. Don't think there's...
Hostile ships approaching.
anything that we can do about that. That's kind of a game over level of broken on that quest. I don't think I've ever seen the galaxy map. Oh, he's behind me. I don't think I've ever seen the galaxy map glitch into the regular map. Can I help you, sir?
Hostile ships defeated.
Phase beam kind of sucks. I might just uninstall this fucking phase beam. Things actually like doo-doo better. I think it really does just have to be in the same system as you.
Technology recharge.
Okay. You are now in a Dippin' Dots container. Every time I think that No Man's Sky has reached the highest level of broken that a game can ever manage to ascend to, the game manages to break more. So the question on everybody's mind: will a reload make the Science Man mission function, or are we just locked out of that questline for the rest of the game? It wouldn't be a No Man's Sky playthrough if there wasn't a major questline we were permanently locked out of by a game-breaking glitch. The thing that sucks is the frozen planets have the coolest trees, but they're also frozen and I hate them. They're not over here. Eggs, I see. Frozen tubers. Yeah, I'm here to scan rocks. Because the things told me I must scan a rock. Oh, was I literally one off? I was one off. You're one off lethal. It's only frozen planets, I feel like, that have real trees. Every other kind of planet just has, like, weird bullshit trees. But frozen planets have actual trees on them. They look neat. Maybe frozen planets are what I should be looking for. Because they have the best foliage. That looks like an actual animal. It's a gorilla-fisted deer. Some actual fun on this planet. Any more piles of money? No? The grumpy boy? It's actually a squid jellyfish hybrid thing. There's a squid jellyfish hybrid thing. There's one of those super murder guys. We gotta be really careful with. Okay, it's blasting. Let it blast. There's nothing to do with harvesting, I might just got unlucky. But theoretically, I could find a planet aquatic that even has like a lake or something like this. It's not a fish. And then I could just terrain manipulate. Now we can't build a base around terrain manipulator activities. If we build a base around terrain manipulator activities, we're gonna be depressed. Our money. are freighter loot. You are kill box. You are kill box. Can't transfer those, can I? No, I can't. You are weird things. Freighter. I'm glad I can just swim in this completely frozen lake. And there's no problems whatsoever. Okay, well, let's get back to the ship, I guess. So I'm not sure what to do about the broken science man question. I'm gonna touch this. Because touching that gives me a hard save. And then I guess that is actually a fish. I guess then we're just gonna restart the game. Really know what else to do. We've hit the point where the galaxy map is actually glitched into the playable area. And we could just fly through space into the galaxy map. Yeah, maybe we restart. Maybe we restart. Okay, oh, hold on. There we go. Aqua piggies. They are aqua piggies. Maybe this time there won't be galaxy in my orbit. That was definitely the strangest bug. But I mean, every day we play No Man's Sky, we discover a new, the strangest bug I've seen in No Man's Sky. They just keep coming. It has an unending bucket of the strangest bug I've seen in No Man's Sky. It's almost part of the appeal at this point. That was some Outer Wild shit. Seems legit. So what do we learn? Don't build a base in an area that requires major terrain excavation because it won't save. Don't put the galaxy inside a solar system. Just shouldn't do that. That's just not smart. That's just bad. You just don't want it. That's just not good. That's what we call negative gusta. Remember we found a psychedelic bioluminescent plant, so that plant's ruined. Figure it out. We'll find something good. When we sit, maybe that should be today's goal. But I want to get a good explorer first. Because we need a good explorer so we can jump a lot further. We got to get an explorer loaded with hyperdrive upgrades so we can yeet ourselves in the endless abyss. Do you know what is going on with regards to what? Old Papu may have just been served up for a hot meme. Alright, so if this... Okay. Ah, good. Okay. Maybe good. That looks like it's on the planet. Just the game? Well, there's a lot of planets, and I'm going to them and doing stuff. And along the way, a whole lot of other stuff happens too. Derek Zoolander School for kids who can't space good. I want to learn to do other things good too. Alright, it was supposed to be on Fleen. Wait, is that what this thing is? Is that what the giant red ball? No, that's not the giant red ball, is it? That's too far away. No, it's not. Damn it, I want to know what the giant red ball is. The giant red ball is something. This isn't near safety first. This is near random colony I had to make. RuneScape checklist time? Nah, there's like a million things we want to do. We're always... Whatever we're doing is making progress. There's just a ton of different progress to be had. I still want to get... We got an order of operations, right? Priority 1 is S-tier scanner upgrades. Because we stack S-tier scanner upgrades and then we make sick dosh. Priority 2, once we have the money, is probably a high-class explorer. Can I dehydrogen, like, anywhere? And then priority 3 is hyperdrive upgrades. I'm playing for a couple days and it's absorbing all my time. It will do that. There is an astronomical amount of game here. It will absolutely do that. There is so much game. Okay. I guess we should leave this last underground species. I mean, Hexy did discover Fleen after all.
Toxic protection.
She has to be able to discover at least one animal from her own meme planet. She's got to get at least one of them.
Data siphon installed. Accessing.
The observatory appears to have been calibrated for a single purpose: to locate the interfaces of a being the Korvax call the Atlas. After many years, the inhabitants of this facility succeeded in their quest, disappearing without a trace. Okay. So the scientist wants to... The Atlas is the God Nard. I don't really want to know about the location of the God Nard, because every time the God Nard comes up, it's badness. One Fleenable. One Fleenable. You can have one Fleenable, Hexy. Yeah. I need to put some, like, support struts under that building so it's not just flying out over nothing. It needs to not be flying out. God damn it. Discord opened itself over my chat. Hold on. There we go. I don't want this flying building. I wish you could just... But we've already got a mod installed, right? We're already at mods 1. So, like, it's cheap because I needed to turn off the pulse jump effect. So, you know, maybe it's time to just fish for quality of life mods. Because there's probably a bunch of building / quality of life mods that are going to make the base building dramatically better. I just can't mod any different stuff in. Because if I modded any actual objects, then people wouldn't be able to come hang out in the world without also having the mods. But like one that just lets me, I don't know, push a button to horizontally flip these, you know, so they can be like support struts. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for. I just want to flip this over. A mod to stop terrain respawn. I don't know if that would work, but... How does... I guess this is going to tell us right now whether we have any dream of making a Squiddy Pool hub. How does modding interact with A, your base existing, B, to other people, B, multiplayer in general, and C, just network connectivity to players that aren't you? Is the fact that I have a mod installed... Oh, it's coming, chat. We're almost at the boost. We're, like, right there. Is the fact that I have a mod installed at all gonna prevent other people from, like, any of you guys from finding this base? Or for it even appearing to you? Or for me to be able to play multiplayer with Hexy? Or to see other people if they're in the same area as me? Because if so, I might as well just whole hog it. And just install a bunch of neat shit. Because I have to have this one on for streaming. Okay. There. Now we have 4 of battery. So maybe our power won't go out in the middle of the frickin' night!
Stop right there, criminal scum!
That's all we need. Link 1429 87 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. If anybody drops literally 1,000 channel points into the community challenge, it will be completed. That's where we're at. There it is. Boost started. Okay, do I have to do anything or does it just happen? It says boost started, not like boost available. So I'm going to assume that it just works. Yeah, it limits you to 2K per person anomaly. Each person can only do 2K. I'm gonna assume that it just works. Okay, so we learned wall switch. This thing is fucking huge.
Toxic protection falling.
Why is this thing such a monstrosity? I thought it was gonna be a button. It's a giant monster demon. Alright, okay, so theoretically, if I have you to you, and then you to you, does that create... That does! Okay, that actually creates door control! We can have doors! Is it worth the effort? Unclear, but we can do it now, so, you know, we got that going for us, which is nice. Fuck it, I'll put wall switches on all these. All my doors can work now. Kinda. I can't get it to, like... stand upright. So you're gonna tell me that you made doors, which you're gonna tell me that you made doors, which intrinsically have to be connected to a button in order to function properly. And then you not only didn't make that button snap onto the doors, you also made it pretty much impossible to put the button on the door at all. You know what we are without doors? Cavemen. We might as well not even have indoor plumbing or roofs. Okay, so those open from the outside. So I would need 2 buttons, because I would need an inside button, too. Why is it so hard to just make a button on the door? I just want a button that opens the door! Why is it so complicated? These are absurdly complicated.
Toxic protection falling.
Well, the door's default state is open, which is good, because otherwise, if we put the button on the door and our power died, we could get stuck inside the building. Because the doors are closed, and our base runs on solar panels and batteries. So we literally couldn't open the door until the sun came back up. Which would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. But, not what I'm after. No motions for the doors. Well, there's a proximity. Okay, we have 15 salvage data. Hold on, science man. Hold on, science man. I have completed your quest, but I must go to the space testy. Because I need to ask a man about... I need to go to Home Depot wall switches aisle, I guess. I need to go talk to a man about some less stupid switches. What I would ideally like is a button. You know, like a toggle. And I press the button and it toggles the state of the thing it's connected to. Dandrak, 27 months in the pool. You the shiniest squidling. Alternatively, a button that just provides power for a few seconds. Like I press the button, the door opens for 3 seconds and then closes again. I don't want to have to do like Minecraft redstone technology pinnacle activation. I just want to be able to push a button and use my doors. That's all I'm after. I'm not going around like some kind of peasant. We have jetpack upgrades. I'm going straight up. Let's peruse. There's a huge section of switches and insane technology. Excuse me, pardon me. Where are buttons? Okay. So we have wall switch. There is a floor switch, which toggles when you step on it. There is button. There is toggle button. So there is power inverter. What is this? Toggle the flow of power when signaled by an incoming signal. What in the hell am I doing? There's proximity. It's like redstone. I mean, it seems like if you took the concept of redstone and boiled it down to something beyond fucking stupid. Maybe. Also, all these little shitty buttons are way cheaper than the wall switch, which is ridiculously expensive. Okay, so there's button and there's proximity. We'll try button and we'll try proximity. We'll see how they go. We'll give them some shots. Agricultural modules. I have star brambles. I have some of those. I could learn to grow them. We could grow... What other things are worth growing? I don't know what most of this crap is. Gravitino balls are just money. This is literally a money tree. This is... I would like to make money trees. That seems like it's pretty good. Out of silver. You guys remember Sack Venom? Who remembers Sack Venom? That's a throwback. OG No Man's Sky, when you'd find a planet that just had venom sacks, like carpeting all the way across the planet, and then you just had infinite money for the rest of the game. This is the OG infinite money printer. Venom sacks, dude. God, that was a throwback. I forgot venom sacks were a thing. Absolute throwback. I would like a half wooden stair. I feel like that's a useful decorative feature that was just built with pure ferrite for some reason. Every time I get in the beat, it dies. There's the touch of... This is the angle hunter. Never seen a good weapon up here. I don't think I actually have any milestones to give the guy. Alright, while we're on the Nexus, or the... whatever this thing is, telling us we have missions available. Hello, sir. What is your mission? Collect literally 1,000 activated indium. And none of your missions reward nanites. This one, however, is just fight pirates, which is incredibly easy. So that's just free money. Fight pirates. You know, I usually get money from that. You're gonna get even more money than usual from your pirate fighting. I wish this stuff would go back in my cargo. Mokrisar is one of the ancient No Man's Sky explorers. One of the OGs. Remembers the venom sacks. Was that actually like vanilla No Man's Sky free in the updates? Was venom sacks in phase 1? I feel like venom sacks was in phase 1. Our next mission's hard if you soloed. Nah, I know. It gives you that warning. I was worried the first time because it gives you that big pop-up, but no, they're not at all. I don't know if they scaled the number of people or whatever, but it's just, they're like, this is a regular, it's a slightly harder pirate fight. Because normally when pirates jump you, you have to fight 1 or 2 pirate ships. This is, you have to fight 6 in 3 waves, but it's not hard. The ones that are hard are the ones that are like, catalog every animal on this planet. That one's just incredibly tedious by yourself. And some of them have very high kill counts. Like killed 94 monstrosities. You're gonna be there for a minute just shooting at dudes trying to get the kill count up. I'm just gonna send the mining guy off. He'll succeed or he won't. Fresh Glory. Do you have next mission notes? Don't. These are the same ones. Good luck, mining guy. If you fail this, it is not your fault. Absolutely not your fault. I tried to get you a consumable to send with you, but I couldn't find one. So, like, I'm not gonna hold it against you if you screw that one up. Last time I heard the phrase venom sex was around the time people were justifying why the snake women from XCOM have titties.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Fair, I suppose. Geens loves you. Thanks for the follow. They're just venom sex, dude. Totally realistic. The alien snake titties are just venom sex. Okay. So I'll show you. This is a pirate. This is a Nexus pirate mission. Hostile ships are approaching. Are they? They're behind me. Is that them? That's my freighter. Are they approaching? Well, this was gonna be a Nexus pirate mission, but like 40% of No Man's Sky, I think it's broken. So not like an objective marker anywhere, is there? Because the Nexus ones, they usually just come to you. Does the fighter maneuver better? No, the fighter has way more damage. Well, you're supposed to scan. That hostile scan failed. Anybody tell the game that? Because the game sure seems to think they're coming. Hello? Let me try and go back in and out of my freighter. Maybe I was too close to my freighter. No, because the freighter doesn't block them. Let me go in and out of the freighter. See if it, like... Return to space, track these pirates. Okay. If this does anything for us. This isn't the demonstration. Like most things in No Man's Sky, even if you're gonna do it single player, the difficulty mostly lies in making the game function. Hey, well, it got us back to... Let's get away from our freighter. Let's get to some distance here. Yeah, hostile subspace scan failed. Huh? What do I do? I don't know how to fix this. Pirates aren't coming, guys. The pirates are like, nah, I ain't getting farmed, not again. Nah. Every time we attack you, we just get fucking farmed. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting farmed. Fuck off. Let's go up. It's more like spacier space. I could pulse jump a little bit. It's not a bad idea. Pulse jump up somewhere else. Over here, maybe. Ah, there we go. We got it. And they're still flickering and out of existence like crazy. So this does like 30% more damage than the dumpster. And it has no upgrades whatsoever. 477's the base photon cannon, just shooting him head on. It's pretty good. We have to fight a few waves in a row. Yeah, they're super glitchy today. Like this thing that's happening. You could also get some gun upgrades with the fighter. The fighter's using a very base level gun. Which probably merits improvement. Where are you? There you are. His targeting signature is blending into the red planet behind him. Don't do it. No, don't do it. No. Go for the clinch. This ain't boxing, dude. We can't just hug it out. Bring him. Pirate Captain, we have a target sending out a signal. Let us rob Squiddish. Oh, no. Squiddish, no. Just leave that. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Why do you think he's signaling us, idiot? That guy just got like 4-shotted. Goodbye. Get some distance. Flip around. Don't give him your tailpipe. Dude's just distracting. He's in distraction mode. He's trying to be a nuisance. What did you just say to me? Easy. Don't worry about them. They're super easy. The Nexus missions are not tough. Need to invest in a fighter. I don't even know that you really need to. Because I can do those missions in the dumpster perfectly fine. The only... This is top speed. I don't know why it inhales your speed sometimes. If you get near the entrance at a space testy and you slow down, you are crawling until you get in there. You cannot get your speed back, you're just stuck. And like you can pivot and fly away from them and come back, but it doesn't make it better, really. Still takes just as much time. Fighters are super cheap though, because you don't need one with a lot of slots. You can just get a cheapo. Dollars. Bonus dollars, because I don't need that crap. Trader, hold this, please. We got this from the murder. Got a lot of chroma metal. So another stack of chroma metal. We'll just keep piling it up. It's got to be for something. The Nexus. I want one. Ideally. This one's good. I'm looking for ones that give nanites. But every time we do one, it's re-rolling them. I'm looking for ones that do give nanites. That are easy and quick. I want quick nanite missions. I want more scanner upgrades is the goal. What should we call this shit? This shit doesn't even have a name. My immediate thought is hyperspace loading screener. Hyperspace loading screener is it's a pretty alright name, but I feel like we could do better. Could be better than hyperspace loading screener though. There could be the system entry loading screener. We could call it the Dick Needler. Damn it, Dick's censored. Dick is literally Dick is literally a name. It's an actual name. You censor people's actual name. Okay. Deck Needler. I'll just call it Pingus. We'll go fucking ancient. It's Pingus. Let's go. Okay, what are we doing here, Pingus? What are we after? Richard Needler. No, chat, 20 miles ahead of me here. I just threw in the towel and named it something stupid. Richard Needler, Esquire. There we go. Richard Needler.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Hold on, let me hit up this trading thingy because it seems like we're right by it. We are right by it. Ish. Right by is a strong word. Richard Needler. Ah, this is an abandoned station. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Hey, we're back at Beth. That's the same place. Topaz925, thank you for the follow. Compromised facility. Oh, this is the black and white system. I know where we are. We're in black and white land. Hey, the boosting stream went through. Did go through. Boosting stream 100%. God damn it, I didn't take a break because I assumed. Like, there was actually thought here, I didn't just not do it. I didn't take a break because we filled up the thing. I thought to myself, oh, well, if the boost is going, I probably shouldn't go on break right this second. Is it, like, actually going now? Because that's the second thing that's popped up that would imply that the boosting is happening. Where's the door? I think it's where the icon is, probably. That's the door. Not the dog. The door. Thank you. I don't know how it works. Nobody knows how it works. It's very new. Pretty sure I was just gonna sit there too. Biological. Oh shit. You're telling me that that was both protected by sentinels and also an alien monstrosity planet? You can't be both. Back the fuck up. You can't come in the house. Stay the fuck outside. Maybe we just go inside. Maybe we just go inside and we stop fucking with them. Watch the door for a moment. Hope nobody manages to get in here. Well, they got in, but they're broken while they're inside a house. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Today I learned, and we're dead. Today I learned the Sentinels activate from you shooting Zerglings. I was not expecting the Sentinels to engage from shooting Zerglings. That was not something I thought was going to trigger Sentinels engaging. They touched me. Oh, the larval core was still there. I could have grabbed it real quick. That's okay. We've reached the point where we don't carry stuff that, like, matters on our person anymore because it's all in cargo. So we managed to get to where... that's what we were trying to do with the cargo... Ow, stop. That's what we're trying to do with the cargo slots, and this shit actually matters. We have an epi laser? We do! I like it. I just wish it wasn't... I wish that it wasn't gun, tool, gun, tool. I don't know how to change the order, or if there's a way to change the order in which I process through my things. It might be the order in which they're installed. Like the order they were added to the thing. So maybe by deleting and re-adding the terrain manipulator, I can make it go mining beam, scatter blaster, blaze javelin, terrain manipulator, because I want the guns to be next to each other, ideally. So I can... Stop. You're a nuisance. But like I can toggle up and down anyway. so I guess it doesn't really matter. This is the one. Oh, I had to touch it with Pugnium. Right, my freighter's not here. Can I call my freighter here? I can't. You see, that's a problem. We'll just leave the very special dog upping the wall. Alright, now we have Pugnium. Because I don't have a lot of ammo is the only thing. I do lose my ammo. I guess I could. I always figure you can craft ammo. I can just make one with the ferrite dust we have. I can craft ammo. Call it a day. This is an extreme world. Does that mean there are storm crystals? Maybe it's not an extreme world. I thought it was an extreme world. Okay, touch thing. Maybe I should just take my break, chat. I don't think this thing is going to trigger immediately. Let me see. Does this say anything? Boosting stream complete 100%. Is it like a button that I have on my dashboard now? Because I want to take a break. I'm just not taking it because I thought the boost was happening. There's not like a dash button. Okay, well, if it hasn't launched yet, and it's taking forever to actually, like, do anything, maybe the best idea is just to take the break now. So that when it eventually, at some point that I have no control over, actually activates, I won't be needing to pee. And I will have a rant! Girly Vader, I will see if there are any awake rats to bring back. So I'm going to take my first break of the afternoon here. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee. Maybe this boost thing will go off at some point. I have no idea what goes into it, what's up with it. I will grab a rat on my way back if there is a rat to be grabbed. Stay tuned. We got a lot of stuff on the No Man's Sky checklist today. Also, maybe a boost if it ever happens. I really don't know how it works. Alright, chats. Welcome back, everybody. Looks like the boost has not enacted itself while I was trying to do break. We're doing multi-track testing here. We're doing multi-track testing. Somehow, no. It did not come through while I was on break. So I have to worry about that. But you know what did come through while I was on break? Big Ryan.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Hi. Zatch, one. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest Squiddy. You're gonna pull up my hand backwards, Marshmallow. You're too big to do that. You're too big to do that. Here. Will you be still if you have a treat? Yes. He is now pleased. He has a treat. I like how he's so floofy that the green screen doesn't really green screen him properly because he's so fluffy. This is Marshmallow. Marshmallow likes food a lot. Thank you for the follows, Zatch one. You love the follows. Coming after the gift subs. You love to see him. He likes food. He gets the big treats because he is gigantic. He is a giant, monstrous rat demon. Did that prediction thing work? Were bits given to whomstever had did the voting? Has Marshmallow ever ate a marshmallow? No, marshmallows are like pure fucking sugar. Can't give a rat a marshmallow. He'd be bouncing off the walls like a crazy bastard. He'd go completely insane. Oh, he's got to clean his face off? What are you thinking, Marshmallow? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Looking for more treats? You're gonna fall off my hand. You have like, how are you still? You're gonna fall, Marshmallow. You don't want to fall. Falling's bad. Here. Because you are good, and because you really do not like being held, I will give you a second treat. This is why you were a fat boy. This one, probably the least tame of the 4 rats that we have. Oh, you almost don't drop it. You dropped it. What? He's offended. He's offended that I wouldn't play. Hey. You done? You don't like these ones that much? He doesn't like the watermelon ones that much. But this is bullshit. I was told there were gonna be treats if I came out here and you got the watermelon flavored trash. I don't even want this crap. Come in! Go with the girlfriend. Take it. The marsh. Thank you, Miss Girlfriend. Okie dokie. So, Girly Vader, there was a rats. Help you enjoy. He's upsetty. But yeah, he's not super great on being held. Like, obviously, he sits chill enough. But he's kind of freaked out the whole time he's being held. He's not really comfortable with it. So I'm trying to hold him more and then make sure that every time we're holding him, he gets to have treats. Because then he thinks, oh, if I get picked up, I'm going to get treats. But apparently, I guess he doesn't really like the watermelon flavored one. He ate one of them, but I gave him the second one. He was like, nah, miss you with that shit. This is garbage. I want my cheese yogis. I don't want this crap. Temple's covered in thick purple substance. Touch. Slather, hand, and pugnium. We have two different kinds of treats. We have, as far as the rats are concerned, the good treats, which is cheese-flavored yogurt nibs. And we have some little blueberry crunchies, and we have these big old watermelon treats, which I got because they were large. So Bratwurst can't just put the entire treat in his mouth. It's too big. Where are we aiming? Thereabouts. Perfect. There are storm crystals. Absolutely storm crystals on this planet. There were just none nearby. I'll take these. But he still tries. Oh, he does. I don't have any ion batteries. Ah, shit. I don't have the ion batteries. I can't really go gather a bunch of these right now. Well, I can gather some by, like, picking them from my ship. Can fly around and land at some hotspots. Jump out of the ship and grab them. That's about all we got. We do lose the ion batteries when we die, but they're super duper cheap. But my stuff fell back up a little bit, then I run out to the left and grab those ones. So I'll just grab a few. Because with a couple of storm crystals, we'll be able to easily refill our inventory. Because the only thing we actually need is the life gel, the ion batteries, and the bullets. Which I'm actually pretty sure I can make some life gel and ion batteries. Now I actually need, like, regular cobalt.
A new hand.
Ah, fair enough.
captures the beacon.
Nightmare! Thank you for the follow. Okay, we go left. There should be a pack to the left. Very loud outside. It's storming pretty heavily, as you can see. Also, the raindrops are literally just lava. It's like 1,000,000 degrees out here. We should get back in the ship where it's not that.
Alert. Navigational data received.
And turn this one in. Very spicy outside. It's a good thing we just came from the Nard and spent all of our salvage data. So we didn't lose our salvage data at all.
Navigational data received.
Little rain never hurt you. Yeah, but the rain's pretty spicy. Normally I would agree little rain's not good. It's rain, whatever. But it's like it's very spicy rain. It stings on my bones. Thank you, Nexus. Take some more frigate fuel. Always good to have more frigate fuel. What do you got for missions? We can get nanite piles. There's a couple things that are decent nanite piles. Killing 65 monstrosities is pretty easy. As long as it is on a planet that does not... I gotta go get ion batteries and stuff first. Step one is get our iron batteries back. Go back to the system with our frigate so we can throw stuff into it. We gotta get our life support gel and our ion battery stash back filled up. What's Quicksilver used for? It is used to buy cosmetics. There is cosmetic stuff. There is... I have one, which is my jetpack trail, but you can buy... Yeah, it's cosmetics. You can buy a bunch of stuff you can build in your base, like little statues and things. A variety of plants. The big one is it lets you build plants. Like, it lets you build trees and shit, not stuff you make in hydroponics. Which means that you can use it for a variety of things. Normally I would not sell, but I'm gonna go sell most of this crap. Just gonna go sell that whole row there, keep the frigate fuel. We'll get restocked up on our life batteries and whatnot. But the plants is nice because it's the only way you can actually look like you organize your planet. Because you don't have any say over where the plants and stuff are, and once they get destroyed, they're gone, but you can put them back with Quicksilver stuff. Which is a useful enough thing, it's neat. Every time we get... What I gotta figure out now is good nanite farms. I gotta figure out how to get the nanites. Get a little nav data stack back up. Couple of these. I'll sell these Stormy boys. I got plenty of hyper fuel right now. I don't need any more, so take all this Magno Gold, take all this Aerox. And I would like to go to a system where the economy is not on fire. Go to one of our ye olden good systems. Comfortable mining colony. So we can buy up a stack of ferrite dust, ion batteries, and life support gel. Just use those to refuel all my stuff. It's got a pretty impressive list of cosmetics. It is about 65% plants, and the remaining is 25% stickers, so it gives you 10% actual stuff. But even that is largely emotes and whatnot that are like player customizations, which don't really matter because nobody can see me. But I'll show you the one that I have. I got purple jetpack trails because it fits with my outfit. That's the only one that I've bought so far. Oh yes, I'd like to purchase life support gels. Long-term impact on the user's lungs is currently unknown. Don't worry, I'll science that one out for you. Unstable plasmas. Take all your ion batteries. Ferrite dust. I was like, you gonna tell me this mining colony doesn't have any ferrite dust? This comfortable economy mining colony. That doesn't go here. Ah, it's not my system. Ferrite dust to cargo. Alright, dust and cargo. Plasma, ion battery, life support gel, nav data. That's the bottom row. The rest of the stuff is stuff I can hold on to. Grantine is money. We got that from the raid. Good to go. Back in action. This is for the eventuality where Hexy takes back fleeing, so you can see her run away in fear with a purple trail behind you. We'll have to get a ship trail. We can get a ship trail too. I was gonna get like the Neon Cat rainbow ship trail, but I figure Hexy would want that. That's exactly up Hexy's alley, the bright rainbows spewing out of the back of your ship as you fly. But if I have it, then Hexy can see it while we're flying around together. And she can follow the sick rainbows to wherever the hell it is we're going. Hello, sir. I have murdered animals, so would like to turn that in. I was told that you wanted animals killed. Yeah, it just gives, and then that's the one that gave me 25 Hadal cores, and literally just instead of that, it gave me 50,000 units. Which is the value of almost one Hadal core. 92 nanites. Getting some standing. What else you got going on in here? Kill a bunch of sentinels. I'll fight some sentinels. Sentinels are literally the least dangerous thing in the entire game. Below wildlife. Previously, I would definitely have said wildlife was the least dangerous thing in the game. But then we discovered the fucking boxing crabs. Who just straight up murdered me. And realized we were wrong. There are worse things. Okay, so what do we got to do? We have return to the scientist. Let me go get back in the dumpster so I have my inventory spaces, please. Richard Niebler, Esquire. Let's return to the freighter. Back to the capital ship. Ah, I see some frigates have returned. Fantastic. Those are the two I sent on their balanced mission, I believe. That's me. Woo. I know you, Woo. I know you enough to know that you would thoroughly enjoy a ship that was violently puking rainbows as you flew it. Ah, the pile of garbage has moved closer. If you consider purchasing a new ship. Yeah, I should buy... I'm looking for an A Explorer. I would buy an A Explorer right now. To become our hopping ship. Alright, you two running with each other's dicks. The ship that's good and the ship that's bad, how'd you do?
Well, Commander, the good news is at this point I've learned I can fairly well carry this garbage of the Sedamus failure.
Well, that's good to hear. Thank you for the stuff. I appreciate you. So a salvaged frigate module. Like to see that. That goes into storage with the rest of the weird crystals. And that goes in my wallet. The hauler. Hauler is big investment. Hauler is big investment and also, like... I don't know, not super necessary. A good hauler is in, like, the 60 plus millions. They are very, very expensive. I forgot I can teleport to my freighter. They are ludicrously expensive. They're the only thing that seem like they're almost on par with freighters in cost sinking. So it's gonna be a minute before we can get that. A couple more scanner upgrades, and then we're gonna probably build up the cash for that during our great happening. Trying to locate a good place for the squiddy pool. I'm a coming. If only the game had randomly fucked up and given us an item we shouldn't have that's worth a solid 50 mil. Yeah, but we're not gonna use that because that's dumb. The point is to earn things. We can't just have 50 mil because the game literally bugged and gave us 50 mil. That's stupid. But I did keep it in case sanity starts to gnaw at me. What now? Oh yeah, if you haven't seen, we have
Toxic
this
protection
thing.
falling.
Goes down there realistically. This thing is 50 million. Just showed up in our inventory for no reason. The game just glitched while we were turning in missions on the anomaly and just gave us one. For straight up no reason. So it goes in the box. Traveler, while you have been absent, Corvax has detected anomalies. I feel alone. Perhaps the data will have answer? Here you go, buddy. This data contains no answers, Traveler. Merely these blueprints for living glass and a beacon. Living glass is just lubed up glass. You just gotta give it a little that old lubricant. You lube up your windows, you're gonna see a new level of life. Well, thank you, buddy. The convergence is absent, Traveler. I can feel myself slipping further. Perhaps that beacon may be of some use. Construct one, and the convergence may find me again. Corvax is grateful, Traveler. I shall also work on my own solution while you investigate the beacon. Okay. The beacon different from the thing I've had since literally forever. Or is it the same beacon we've had the whole time? Is the beacon constructed, Traveler? I mean, we've had a beacon in our base the whole time. It's like right up the hill next to the base computer. But we shall wait. It may take time for the convergence to find me. My own research proved fruitless and yielded only blueprints. There's the boy. There's the boy. The autonomous mining unit. That you can just plorp onto an ore vein and receive a passive income of goodies. Put it on like some activated emerald or whatever and behold, infinite money. I will take that. Also, I'm an atmosphere harvester, which coalesces gases. Those atmosphere harvester and mining unit plans prompted a thought. What if they could be friends for the beacon? What if they could make their own convergence? They shall be my children, Traveler. Are you okay, Anshgod? I am fine. I have transmitted a crafted intelligence to the beacon, so that they might live and connect as the Corvax do. But it cannot see the world. Bring me scan data, so that I might teach it. Anshgod is losing his goddamn mind, but, I mean... he does seem to be happy. Or at least slightly less anxious about his separation. The Corvax asked me to scan creatures to feed its newly created intelligence. Haha! We thank you, Traveler. Anshgod is fucking snapped. And, he is now attempting to raise... let me get this straight. This save beacon? Like it's his child? Okay. Okay. Alright, so into my fucked up hydroponics laboratory. Because the ground keeps glitching into it. How? Specialist farming. I would like to make... I can grow things in here. Ah, I can grow stuff. But I need to have the stuff in advance. But not for Gravitino Host. I can make... Can't rotate it, it just goes that way. Cool. So they're gonna grow in my hydroponicals now. And then sometimes I can just come in here and I guess free money will have grown. This is literally just counterfeiting. So if Gravitino balls are just a flower that grow, why are the Sentinels always so pissed about me picking them up? They're just a plant, dude. It's just a plant. It just does plant stuff. Alright, on to the next step of our adventure. We need nanites, first of all. But I honestly, I don't know a good way to farm them. What we need is to get in the dumpster, because I got back in Richard Needler again, because I'm not smart. My Frigati. There it is. Need the dumpster. I hate that B parenthesis makes sunglasses. I'm mad. Yeah, it's annoying. I get caught with that one a lot too. But if it wasn't a bug and some weird rando at endgame just gave a bunch of random items to people AFKing at the anomaly, well, I still don't want it because I want to play the game. That's like when you get your friend to start playing RuneScape and you're like, hey, welcome to RuneScape. Here's 10 million. Go buy some gear and stuff. And then they're like, wow, this game is really weirdly boring. Because you just gave them everything. So
Technology installed.
they never had to earn anything. So I need emerald and cadmium. Cadmium for the main quest to make the soul engine. So we need to go to red / blue star systems. Do that. We're gonna have to consult the actual galaxy map, not that broken galaxy map from before.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Really wish I could load the galaxy map without this like 25-minute showing me some objective I don't care about. I don't want that. Thank you. Want is to go to a green system. No, I can't do green. I can do blue and red, right. Blue and red are what I can do. Go red system. Need some cadmium. For the thing. For the thing to just put Artemis's brain in and then pretend that everything's fine and that, you know, she's not a corpse. You know, we're gonna do techno-necromancy. Techromancy. Tenecrotancy. Cryptid the Techro Dancer. There's cadmium there. There's cadmium on Frabelhaberhab Delta. There's a moon behind it, hiding. Been back there. Activated cadmium. Planet over yonder. Tiny moon. What are you, tiny moon? You're a barren moon, but it's got cadmium. What's this gigantic planet behind us? Finned planet? Well, I have to go see what that is, obviously. What in the fuck is a finned planet? What does that even mean? No space station? Oh shit, I didn't look. Remind me to hit it up before we leave this system. I don't see any fins. It just looks hairy. It's a hairy planet. A very desolate, hairy planet. With whatever the planetary equivalent of cilia are. Gross, I don't like it. See, I can't find like any outposts. This looks like the kind of planet we probably shouldn't land on. I don't know about you guys. This sure looks like the sort of planet you come down and go, ha! And then you just leave forever. It appears to be completely uninhabited. That or perhaps we're just in a particularly desolate region? There's no easy way to tell. Get some altitude, hit some zoomies. I'm looking for any kind of building. Anything? Is that something? Nope, just textures if it failed to load properly. Yeah, I guess we're just landing. This place is hella uninhabited. We're gonna go just kind of park it like wherever. That weird hell planet the portal took us to? Plus, even in the stream, why'd I get a gift? That happens sometimes. Being present is not necessary. Winds of glass. Fauna between worlds. What does any of this stuff mean? These aren't words that describe capillary shell? Well, if you put a question mark on it, I'm obviously going to come touch it. What is a capillary shell exactly? A stabilized glitch retrieved from a malfunctioning planet. Safe for rehousing in habitable bases. Okay. Definitely my first thought was this should be rehoused at my base. Definitely what I was thinking. The anti-cadmium. Data structure. Well, yes, I was told this planet had anything on it. Okay. This planet's colored just like 3D goggles. I mean, yeah, I can't argue with that. I need cadmium. Good hunter. I was cadmium. Where would I be? You got buried again, Squiddy? What do you mean? Well, it appears... Ah, cadmium. This planet only seems to have, like, one animal on it, which is the giant gnats. Does it have more than that? One of one. One of one. That's it. There are only giant gnats. Okay, well, fair enough. Twitch hit you for my eyes. Yeah, you gotta just know how the directories work. You gotta go into live or following and then live. Because following overview, which is the default tab, will only show you giant channels you're following. The big ass crater. What's this planet got? Well, it's got bugs and sandals. Okay. Do you have anything else? Nope. I guess I'll go collect more of these capillary shells for rehoming. Because you pick it up with right stick. Right stick is what you do to pick up things that you have put down. Like things that you have built. So put them back in your inventory. That's a big fucking cadmium deposit. We'll dig it up and hope it does me for now. That's... Unless this is... Even if this is one, like, layer deep, which it's clearly not, this is definitely going to be enough cadmium. The Mind Arc. Yeah. Digging. Bone digging. We gotta go find a living pearl. Ramp. This is a huge cadmium deposit. This is the biggest mineral deposit I think I've ever seen in No Man's Sky. This thing is fucking massive. Does it show what the geology GANs for? I don't know if it can get terrain manipulator deposits. I mean, we can try. A shot. I mean, it does work, but it's like, is it faster? I don't really know if it's faster. It's more expensive. If I had unlimited plasma. Unstable plasma is kind of not cheap. Its price is not completely negligible, like bullets. Some things. Okay. 69 dirt. Nice. Well, that's enough of this. A drop pod coordinator? Where the fuck did I get this from? Does that come out of the random data things? Those have drop pod coordinate data in them, then hell yeah, I'm gonna touch another one. Go touch that one, I guess. There's not even salvage data on this planet. I just realized that. I've never seen a planet that doesn't have salvage data. I thought that was just a native part of being a planet. I've never seen a planet without salvage data. 100 degrees. What is this? Arizona, the planet? It's just Florida, dude. This is like the Hell World version of Florida. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat any food that I find on this planet. Like, just go ahead and let's just not do that. What if we don't take any food from this planet back? Is emerald still more expensive than gold in this game? I imagine a great number of things are more expensive than gold, and surely emerald's one of them. The thing is, you can get gold by, like, shooting any asteroids. leave now. Planet is spooky and dumb. Water plant detected in local system. Which one? What planet is this? I don't know. I don't seem to have the ability to scan this planet. I guess we'll just jump at it. Toxic. That's ash shrouded. You an ocean? You look very red. Could be algae. Volcano planet. Nope, that's the opposite of what I'm looking for. There.
Hostile scan detected.
Where is an... Where in this system, West, are you seeing an ocean planet?
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Can I help you? Sirs, thank you for delivering me free candy. I do like free loot. I like it when the loot delivery comes to me. These guys are just like the Amazon delivery service. Like, hey, we heard you ordered some random loot. Here you go. Thanks, buddy. I do like some random loot sometimes. Don't even care to have that. Which one of these is an ocean planet?
Hostile ships defeated.
More planets. There's this and the moon. There's the volcano. There's one more. There's this with its moon. There's the volcano. It's actually this moon. That's the volcano. There are 3 over here. Go this way. Is there one entirely behind Farbthanub Delta? Because it looks like there's 3 over here. Also, yeah, there is not a trading post in this system. Also a thing I didn't know could happen. Are we, like, super positive that there is an ocean planet in this system? Planet. Volcano world. Maybe the volcano... Oh! Singba Major is the volcano. Am I dumb? What am I fucking missing? And there's definitely 2. I gotta get around this. I gotta get around this thing. The system is ginormous. There are 2 back here. There's a bonus planet. That's the ash shrouded. And there's the moon, which is hazy. I have no idea. Oceans are visible on a planet's surface from space. Are they? Are you sure? Because I don't see any little tips. Give me some tips. Maybe the ash is shrouding oceans. Maybe there's oceans hidden underneath the ash. If not, I'm literally just going to jump to a new system because I'm tired of this. This isn't working. These planets are all really far away from each other, too. This planet is just the blackness. This is the darkness planet of eternal darkness. The planet does have salt, which implies ocean. It's true, it has salt. Salt's actually kind of promising. Oh, this is it, yeah. Ash-shrouded oceans. No, those were clouds. There's some water. It looks like it used to have oceans. Now it has puddles. Holy crap, this place is mountainous. It has mountains that actually pierce the cloud layer. Which, I mean, is a thing that happens, but like, damn. I think we just leave this system because the system is dumb and stupid. That's what I'm thinking. It really looks like it had oceans when it was less spicy. Was the fourth planet? Yeah, it was the volcanic planet. There's the fin planet, the toxic planet, the volcanic planet. I mean, is this an ocean? Are our standards so low? How's outside looking? 597 degrees Fahrenheit. Fair. Reasonable. Alright. I see, yes. This is the planet that's literally on fire all the time. And yet somehow manages to still have wildlife. That is actually just a robot. It eats ion batteries. What the fuck? What the fuck? They are sentient machines.
Extreme night temperature.
Hey, take this ion battery. I can ride them? I can ride my noble steed? This is Horizon Zero Dawn. It came out real fast. Okay. Come, my noble steed. Let us travel to this fire NATO of a planet. How do you... It's very spicy here. This is awesome. Suggest directions with left stick. Oh, I can write them and just look on my scanner. This is awesome! The volcanoes actually erupt. I mean, this planet is super death, but it's really fucking cool super death. Thank you, friend. I'll just go ahead and piss off everybody. One of these planets. Please turn the flashlight on. Very dark. What a strange fucking planet.
Extreme temperature detected.
Gravitino balls are so worth nothing. I have no idea why I'm bothering to pick these up. Like valueless trash. But they're there and they're bright and I want to touch them. Animals. More robots peruse the surface of this world. Let's go back. To put up earlier to explore, it won't insta-kill me. It won't insta-kill me. I got fire shielding. I have fire shielding. We can chill on this planet. Like, I'm not worried about it. I can chill on any kind of planet now unless there are radioactive planets. I have not seen a radioactive planet. If there are radioactive planets, I do not have a radiation overshield. But I don't have one because... Wow, this is very, very hot. It's extreme passively. Can chill on this forever. Yeah, I don't think there's any living pearls in this shit. Because there's barely even consistently water. This is not an ocean. This is a small volcanic puddle. It is 243 degrees. The water is literally boiling. I'm going for a nice swim to go see if I can find any, like, boiling clams. I could get some pre-boiled clams. We'll not even cook them. Delicious. Check out the volcanic, see what lives there. It's really far away. Okay, that's the fin, that's the toxic. And the hot boy is over there. How long is it gonna take us to jump here? It is over a minute. Fair enough. To make that journey. You serious? Where are you? Pirate killing music. Appropriate to the level of threat of a pirate. Also fitting for the decision making involved with these pirates deciding to attack me. Stop. 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 You can't fly away. Stop. Where are we going? Thank you for the free loot, I appreciate it. And I guess I'll never say no to free candy, I suppose. How much is this worth? I might actually start, like, trashing this. Is the music in the game? No. Not. It's nice that the pirates don't just scan you and wait for you to leave your ship to steal it or perform a bombing run on your ass. Well, they want my explosive drones. But they can't perform a bombing run. Because they blow up the explosive drones. This is the sailing theme from Wind Waker. Which, if you have not played, first of all, what are you doing? I don't know, I'm out of gas. Out of space gas.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Crimson Gun 2. 80 months
More
in the
quantum
pool.
fuckery.
You were the shiniest squiddling. Yeet. The volcanic planet is the ocean planet. Okay. Which also means confirmation that you can have, this is just Hawaii, you can absolutely have large land masses on ocean planets, which means we can have a squiddy pool on a planet that has land and is an ocean world. Are there animals that live here? I like these trees that are like just regular dead trees. If I was an animal that was living on the spicy ball, That's a mineral? The robots again? This is the system of strange Geth populations. Machines long forgotten about. The once served a purpose and are now just weird fucking wildlife. Scan that thing. Scan? I literally cannot scan over the dihydrogen crystals. Scan this UFO head having ass. Thank you. What a weird planet. We're on a quest for the ocean. I need a living pearl. Living pearls apparently come from the ocean. Someone left. Like sentient enough AI life forms to continue existing on the spicy planets. The question obviously now is, why did you do this? For what reason? To leave the wildlife? Follow-up question. Clams. I believe we're after clams. Pretty sure that's where pearls come from, is clams. Clam. It's underground. You can tell by his undergrounditude. This thing. Glowing and neat looking. Okay, we can dig. Or digging implement. I'm reacting. Alright, let's get one that's not buried underneath the earth. Let's get one that's kind of on the surface. I don't actually know how these things work. Armored clam. Several armored clams. Okay. You shoot him, he open, you yeet. It also hurts when he opens. Can't grab that one. On account of the fact that it's just clipped inside an object. Like, I don't know, 94% of objects in this game, it's clipped inside something else. Okay. I can make the mind arc. Metal plating. Okay. Now I can make the soul engine. 3 metal plating. Okay. Now I can make the soul engine. Soul engine is necessary to construct the mind arc. It's gonna require glass and wiring limbs. That's not too bad. Just means we got to figure out how to get back to another one of those places that has stuff. Yep, thank you. Okay. Interesting. Interesting planet full of interesting situations. Certainly a strange and weirdly unique little world here. Unidentified noodles. Scan those immediately. This spaghetti is Milizia, I have decided just now. And it's worth money. This is a ball with rocks in it. Made of ferrite dust and salt. Right. There's not a space station in the system, which means we have to jump. We have to go to somewhere else. Goodbye, strange robot horses. You were weird. But I must go now. We must visit a green system to locate Emerald.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I don't care, dude.
A new hand.
Don't make me sit through a 30-second animation every time I open this. Comic Boy 00, thank you for the follow. Alright, so the center of the universe is that way. That way. Is this way, is that way. It's that way. Oh, it's the giant beacon. Okay. So I need, what'd I just say? Blue? Really see any nearby blues. Here's one. I have the Indian drive, right? I don't? Is it green? Am I stupid? Is it green that we're jumping to? It's green that we're jumping to. We're jumping to greens. Okay. Greens. Then we get the stuff to go to blue. Squid, you said green like 30 seconds early. Yeah, and then I forgot it immediately. Duh, I mean, come on, pay attention. You know how this operates. I figure out how to do a thing. I do it. I say what I'm supposed to do next, and then I instantly forget it. The amount of time it takes me to get to the menu where the thing is, it's gone. Forever. Chat, you know what I wish? I wish that Age of Calamity was like, I don't know. I'm gonna go with 11% is replayable as Hyrule Warriors. I've been lusting for some Age of Calamity again recently, but it just didn't have, like, any mechanics. It was so cool. We got a really awesome Nintendo-approved Breath of the Wild asset using Hyrule Warriors. What did it cost us? Everything. It cost absolutely everything. Okay. It wants me to talk to the scrap dealer on account of I have money. I mean, our money is going up at a decent rate. Our nanites are not. I have, like, no nanites, but I can improve that by pressing this button. I get 274 nanites, which is enough to buy another S-Class scanner upgrade. Feels bad, man. It is, dude. Age of Calamity, the longer I think about it, the more I realize how not actually good Age of Calamity was. Hello, friend. Do you have units, kosher, nanites, the Kijai? Please, if to your pleasurable trade sent. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I just want nothing that you have because, wow, you're garbage. Your inventory is garbage. It was not very Warriors. Yeah, we sacrificed it being a Warriors game to get all the other stuff that we got. Which was, unfortunately, a pretty big sacrifice. Regular sodium will go there. It was a pretty big sacrifice. It's just like that's it. It's not a Warriors game anymore. Well, one more cargo slot for dihydrogen, and then I'm okay on my cargo inventory. There's a limit on the scanner upgrades you can get. A limit beyond. That looks cool. Oh, it's trash. Beyond the amount of slots that I have. Oh, that one. we could just switch over to this as our default chip. It is actually just... It's just better in every way than the dumpster. This is just a big improvement over what we have. What do we have that I have to rebuild? A lot, unfortunately. We do have a lot. I need to rebuild. They come with the recharger. Rebuild my efficient thruster. I should take apart everything. Because I can move my cargo. But I can't move my tech. Hey, I'll trade you this dumpster for your ship, and he watches as I fucking scuttle every piece of technology on the dumpster. Does that change the trade-in price? It does not, so I should scuttle everything. Alright, scuttle everything! Scuttle everything! I can't scuttle my hyperdrives. Alright. Man. Chat. The dumpster has served us pretty well. Done good for us. It's been a great... the journey so far. The dumpster. Little Gek man right here. He's gonna make good use of you. Time for me to move on to a new general purpose starship. And so, I am the owner of what was previously known as the Lucent Spear KF6 and is obviously getting renamed immediately because that name is fucking stupid. What do we call it? The question. Let me do this. Let me keep all this here for now, I suppose. I'm gonna go on a vendoring rampage. We'll think up a name. I got the dumpster 2.0. It's not a dumpster though. It's a pretty good ship. It's a hauler. It's got a much higher base hyper. It's got like a 30% higher base hyperdrive range based when I put the things that increase the amount of hyperdrivery that it can do. It's gonna fucking yeet itself. Aerox, Gravitino balls, Lemium, living pearls. Way too much navigation data. Other weird things. Alright. So first off is organization. Thrusters go here. That is a hyperdrive. Hyperdrive goes here. That'll get added on. Because we need to install cadmium drive. Step 1. Need to install the emerald drive. Step 2. Those are the important steps. We need those. Deflector shield can chill over here, I guess. Deflector shield can stay in here. Photon cannon can have some attachments. We'll keep fuel down near the bottom. Metal storage. These get to hang out. So a lot of what we broke down was upgrades. Gets and shields can be here. Look at my scanners. Teleport receiver can be done with the loot. Antimatter, do not have the wiring looms. I need 3 wiring looms. Need a new launch thruster. 5 wiring looms. There's scanners. I need 6 wiring looms. 7 wiring looms. 2 microprocessors. 7 nanotubes.
Product constructed.
Plug in the microprocessors. You can plug in the walker brain. Dihydrogen jelly. Don't think I can make right now. I can. What dihydrogen am I accessing? How am I teleporting from you? I'm not even in the right system. What the fuck? I'm not even in a system that you can access. They're already installed and I'm really stupid. Okay, that's the big one. Why it says installed. It just didn't have the bar filled up. Because the bar filling up just doesn't display right. Alrighty, so we'll take these, take them over here. Plug them into a couple antimatter housings. Make a couple of warp cells.
Constructed.
Charge this bad boy up. Deepest.
Recharge.
We got some jump. Far so good. A lot of names in chat, and almost all of them are fucking terrible. They're bad, and you should feel bad, chat. Your names are fucking garbage. Because I thought we ended up in one of like 11 systems in the universe doesn't have frickin' wiring looms. Kraken, it's better for the good freighter. Yeah, we should save that one. That one should be held on to. We can't use the we can't blow the Kraken load early. Seeing the ship look like eyes makes one name of the 2 perception. Let me finish getting it installed with all our basic equipment, so we can't come up with names like Sasha but yellow. All right, that's functional. Let's go look. Take a good look at it. Holy shit, it's a huge hauler. 17 million. I could have afforded it. Don't need it right now though, not what I'm after. I'm gonna call this little dingus. It looks like a boombox. Thinking it looks like it has giant speakers out. So there's something to do with that? Yeah. The boomer. The boomer. I should hate the boomer much more than I do. It looks like it's either giant eyeballs or speakers. I don't hate the boomer. Because it's a double... The boomer is a double-sided meme. Because it's both the speakers, so it's like a boombox, but also it's an explorer. Its point is to hyperspace jump as far as possible. And it, like, when you jump into hyperspace, you get the fucking sonic boom. So the boomer actually fits pretty perfectly on 2 levels. What a reference you can name after the Lord of Perception from Skull and Shackles. I'm actually not sure what you're referencing. Okay, boomer. It is an A-class starship. It's not S. It's an okay boomer. That's not inaccurate. Don't hate the subwoofer. What was the dubstep gun in Saints Row called? Was it literally just called the dubstep gun? Would you actually be able to hear a sonic boom in space? I don't know. It was? Okay, dang it. Thought it might have had a fancy name. The dubstep boomer. It's getting worse. We're not making it better. It's getting worse. Ah, I can't access the storages from here. Nothing is beating the boomer right now. That's our current winner. And I will admit that I'm certainly not happy about it, but the boomer is our current victor. But for the first time, I'm interested in starship outputting. Drones deployed to target starship Lucent Spear KF-6. Upgrade class and or storage or melt ship into scrap. Oh, you can just scrap them? Find upgrades. Okay. How does upgrading work? How does upgrading work? Inventory storage or improved class. Okay, 50,000 nats, just like the multi-tooled upgrade class. 18 million units to add an additional storage thing to it. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that, but we could. I think the boomer is one, chat. I don't think anyone's gonna top the boomer. It's gonna be the boomer. Alright, so I'm now willing to consider high-grade starship upgrades. Like this. It immediately gave me a hyperdrive module, so I feel like God has spoken directly. And we're gonna commence hyperdrive upgrades. You can fit 3 in here pretty easily before you have to move this somewhere else. I'm already happy with Richard Needler. I've already won. Fair enough. Okay. So our hyperdrive reach went from 130 light years to 442 light years. And we also get twice as much value out of warp cells. We're doing good. We're gonna make this fucking jumper. Our fighter should have been called Big Yeetus. Our fighter, I'm really curious if I could get murdered by that thing spinning around. A fighter being called Big Yeetus would fit pretty well, but it'd have to fight with a rocket launcher. You can have an upgrade that is at 2%. You can. Just don't get C-class upgrades. C-class upgrades are literally worthless. Hello, friend. I already have to take a photo on a marsh world. So if I do that, I'll complete 2. I'll just stack up all those. And nanites are what I'm after. So we'll kill some sentinels at some point. We can do that. Also, I have like an overstack of navigation data, so I'd like to get rid of some of it because it's taking too many inventory slots. Guess I might as well just throw it in the trash. It's not like they're worth anything. Some of the eyes in this game are truly terrifying, especially on Gek. dumpster. Alright, we're gonna take the boomer. Ooh, it has a neat cockpit. I like the cockpit on it. I feel like I'm so informed. I'm at like the command desk here. Sporal planet? Forsaken planet. Forsakens are just nothing sandwiches, I think. Let's see which one sounds the coolest, and we'll go get our emerald there. Airless planet? That sounds lame. It does have magnetized ferrite on it, though, so I kind of want to go. Glacial moon. Go to airless planet. Oh, there's another. There's one more. One more little green rock. Caustic moon. This one is a giant airless planet. Magnetized ferrite. What do we have on the other ones? Emerald and nothing of value.
Hostile scan detected.
Brother, I am literally right outside the base. Fuck off. Fuck off. One day that dude's gonna translate what dumpster means and get real fucking mad. I mean, he can rename it. He can rename it. He doesn't have to keep it the dumpster. It's not the dumpster in perpetuity. I'd like some free landing, please. Ow. Y'all got any of that free landing? Looking for some free parking? You got like weekday parking that I can use? I can get it validated if I really have to. We're just landing. Fly until we see something that looks like a deposit. Land on the deposit. Maybe make our lives slightly easier. Emerald. Gold. Alt. Gold. Emerald, very far away. Emerald pretty close. We'll go this way. When it's measured in time until arrival, you don't want to go there. What has floating metal eggs? That's great. Fantastic. That is just a will-o-wisp. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, this planet is populated by will-o-wisps, who will, I assume, attempt to lead me to my death. Does this planet have plants? These are actually pods. It is a planet that seems to be populated entirely by metal pods. It's that one Kingmaker level. Yeah, the one where I just cast, whatever that fucking protection from elements spell is against lightning and then just memed my way to the end. Literally nothing could hurt me. Alright, on the backside of the biggest deposit ever, we have the smallest deposit ever. Which I am almost certain is not going to be 250 emerald. Tiny little nugget. Depressing sadness. Now here's the question, chat. If we're looking for a squiddy pool, we're looking for a place where anybody else can come by and we can live in harmony. Do we put it in a system that anybody can reach without having to get fancy thrusters? Or do we put it in a system that has the rock that's worth $1 million? Which one do we do?
Technology recharge.
Pods and floating lights. Link would love it here. The Willow Wisp is waiting for my life support to run out so they can kill me to death. This planet's sort of horrifying. Go for the high-class system. High-class system. I can hold condensed carbon. I can take a bunch of condensed carbon, actually. Sort of low on it. He's gonna go investigate that. That hasn't changed. They go investigate the thing that's being destroyed, not the guy who's shooting a laser. I love it. My light strips just got a bunch of new scenes. Got Gobi Desert on now. I still haven't done anything cool with our light strips yet, Woo, because I'm still just trying to finagle using them for light in a way that is decent and doesn't fuck everything. It should look a lot better this Saturday. We do our next tabletop show on twitch.tv/officialpaizo. Sponsored by the makers of the games themselves. Because they enjoy our memery. For some reason. I'm okay with it. Notwithstanding. Ah. Righty. Bring me the boomer. Thank you. My only vote's literally just has water on it. We gotta do Sea Lab 2021. It's gotta be an ocean planet. We gotta be able to make ocean stuff. Like, that's just not an option. Alright, my friend. Let's install the Indium drive. So you can see the adjacency bonus here because this directly affects a number. And it actually doesn't matter how many things are adjacent. It's 457 even if they're next to something of their own kind, they're happy. 442. And it only boosts what that actual module does. So it may not even matter for all of these because they just give us the ability to jump to new stars. These may not matter at all. Might be able to just fill this with S-Class hyperdrive upgrades and call it a day. Add a little extra emerald. A little extra cadmium. I think Subnautica game still in pre-release? It is. Trust me. The literal fucking instant that game has an ending or is fully released, we're in there. The system center is that way. So this auto-pathing is really dumb. Because I can jump much further than it's recommending. That is a poor economy. That is a medium economy. Looking for blues in this general band. I realize now that I can see the rating of their economy in space with the scanner. I can see like an actual star rating. Settled. That one's unsettled. Doing the one. What are you? On a jump range. Ah. 462 light years. It's like 3 inches away. Damn it. See you later, that wolf. Not a jump range. We're back there. Okay. Let's just jump to the next closest. Have we on Corpse Artemis yet? No, we got super distracted We got like super duper distracted. Big yeeting. Because we can jump great distances now. I don't care about this system. The economy is not, like, good. And these jumps might as well take me towards the general core. Going that way. Jump range is right around in here. I want a blue star. A good economy. While I'm doing jumps that suck, stuff that I'm not sold on, we may as well make our way generally towards the middle. Before I jump, though, I should go buy the storage upgrade. Triple Sun's neat. I should buy the system storage upgrade, because we always appear right next to this. I think I would want one more cargo upgrade. Was what we said? One more cargo upgrade for dihydrogen. And then I think we start slamming... We'll get one more technology, so I can put either another shield or some more jetpack in there. Oh, we can do. Do that. One more cargo, one more technology. Also, we should track the quest that says take a picture of a marsh planet. Oh, it's specific worlds. Is it actually a specific world? I thought it was just a marsh world. We'll see. If it takes me to a specific system, I'm just going to abandon these. Pick up any easy missions that reward nanites. Literally none of these reward nanites. Not a single one of them. We can also stack up a bazillion kill animals missions. And we can just go kill animals and sentinels. Finish 49 quests simultaneously. We'll be in the business. And we have not uncorpsed Artemis yet because we got distracted by interplanetary adventure. Did upgrade? Hello? Give me that cargo. Okay, I'm good on cargo spots for now. Thank you. Cargo spots are now getting to like 500,000. So I probably want to do those with drop pod coordinates. Okay, let's see if this takes me to a specific planet. Specific planet. Specific planet. We're abandoning these. Okay, these are getting abandoned. Range right about here. Pull further back here, looking for blues. Blues with 3-star economies. Blues with 3-star economies. Getting them. Just not getting them. We're not getting them. They geet us. Is Dark Cloud just dead forever? I mean, no. So here was Squiddish's first foray into branching out and having some like scheduled content, having an idea and a playthrough thing. Yeah, it provides zero growth. So like I'm just, again, I pride myself to some extent on just being straight with you guys. Treasure Trawler's still gonna happen at some point, but like I'm not in a rush to do it. Because like look at how many new follows and new faces and new names people we get hanging out in chat when I play No Man's Sky or RuneScape or like a game that people play. when I play something that's retro, we get nothing. We get not a soul. And if we do, on the off chance, get a single soul, it's because they are a huge fan of the game we are currently playing, and as soon as we finish it, they are gone. That is it's just a fact of the world. So I gotta be cautious with the treasure trawler. I gotta be cautious with it. Because if I am not careful, if we do it too much, it is bad. But I do really want to play Dark Cloud and continue it because it's a lot of fun. I just got to do it kind of intermittently. It's not the treasure trawler is not something. What am I doing? I can just sit there and do for months on end like I had hoped, without great risk to the continued existence of the channel. I'm gonna do so many missions. I'm gonna do so many missions. I hear Dark Cloud. Yeah, we have what I'm talking about. Oopsies, wrong button. Hello. I can't cancel that once the transition started. What we're talking about is a serious playthrough. Or not so much a serious playthrough, but like a chronological playthrough. We're doing the treasure trawler, where we lined up 10 of the best games that came out in the year 2000. And we were slamming our way down. We're halfway through it. We're at the halfway mark in our first go with this. And it's kind of just on pause for a while. Well, partially because I just got addicted to No Man's Sky. Just looking at planets. Partially because I got addicted to No Man's Sky crack. And partially because, yeah, it's playing super old games that do not have a whole lot of Twitch activity is not good for one's Twitch channel. And I hate making decisions based on numbers on a channel. But I do occasionally have to look at that and consider it to some extent. I cannot completely ignore that things like that exist. I cannot wholly ignore numbers, but I can largely ignore numbers because you guys are super supportive and I love you. And apparently you love hanging out while I do dumb shit. But Dark Cloud is the next one on deck. I've been trying to... My PS2 apparently has lived its last. I sourced a replacement PS2. I do have one. So we can jump into that when we're done with No Man's Sky. That's currently the next thing on the agenda. We're No Man's Skying, and then once we are content with our No Man's Sky shenanigans, then we will play Dark Cloud. If this PS2 I borrowed from Nick doesn't work, then we'll just frickin' emulate it, because I've tried 2 different consoles. Yeah, that was a lesson I learned in Divinity, is that I cannot completely ignore numbers. Like, it is, to some extent, I have to play the Twitch algorithm game. We learned that one in Divinity when I was like, no, it's fine. Like, does it have one message posted in chat every 45 minutes? Sure. Do I have 30 viewers while I'm playing it? Sure, but it'll be fine. Like, I'm having a good time, and that's what matters, is that I'm enjoying myself and producing content that yeah, there's a line where that stops being true. And ignore it forever. The algorithm will come for you. They will find you. They cannot literally delete your channel, but they can ensure that your discovery is 0. So the entropy of the void slowly takes you. Wish they continued Dark Cloud. Yeah. I would like to believe that that is also a thought that I have. But the problem with it is that I did not like Dark Cloud 2. I very liked Dark Cloud 1. But I did not like Dark Cloud 2. I not enthused. So while we were looking at the treasure trawler screen, look at the games we still had coming up. This is a high economy Viking, which is just gravy because of the best of the 3 races. Blue system. Piano is gonna let. Can I call my freighter here? I can't. I can't bring my freighter because it doesn't have the warp drives to get here. What are we looking at? This planet looks like a butt. It's also called Webbed. Congratulations. You have made me never want to go there. What is this? It's spider hell. It's cloudy. So indium is the big high one. That one's got activated indium without downsides, really. Which is interesting. Oh, there are 2 more planets over here. That's just a moon, but size large. In fact, it is a barren planet. Well, unfortunately... Oh, you found a system that seems neat. The planets within the system look like they are of 4 quality. And there are 4. There is a 5th. Did I scan the one with the rings? It's behind this planet? This planet's dumb and stupid. What's this planet? Let's see what's over here. We're doing a worse than 2020 and playing Genshin? No, shut up. Also one of those full of terribly horrible spiders, probably. The system is also huge. The system is ginormous. This planet is a full minute of pulse jumping away. Can I help you, sir? Three of them. Coming in with the spicy. Okay, this dude needs. I can't let this dude just ream me. It's actually hurting. Uh-oh. Okay. We're a little angry. A little upsetty, I would say. Not happy about the general situation. But the problem is I can't bring my freighter here right now. Yeah, the bot's big. Actually fixes the bot pretty fast usually. But let's see what's up with a cloudy planet. What's a cloudy planet? It looks like a shitty meatball. This does not look like it is a fantabulous system, I must say. It's got the economy, it's got the boys, it's got possibly big water. I can't tell. The planet it's cloudy.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Can't see. Got big water. Okay. It's oceanic. That's alright. The bot got its hat back. Mesa Death 101, thank you for keeping the bot honest. Well, it does have an ocean planet. What's it look like? Looks like a planet. Nice. Of all the planets, this is one of them. What's up, Sailor Midnight? How you doing? Yeah, of all the planets, this is definitely one of them. It's got storm crystals on it, so like, that's cool. Weather, death fog. Death fog, you say? Got an extreme storm. covered in weird noodly monsters. That's just a sentient pile of spaghetti. The fucking, like, bonefish from Mario World. Drifting lazily through the air. What do you think, chat? Hey, I'm supposed to be killing you. This looks... I mean, it's definitely a planet. Access to extreme storms and storm crystals is pretty cool. Yeah, it's me. What's going on? Well, we're currently just yeeting through the galaxy, scanning things. Little houses for a combination of money and nanites. Completing about 50 billion missions. Because I'm on around 1 million missions that say kill sentinels, which is why missions are just spam completing.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Do I have any more need to kill sentinels? Yes. Do I have any more need to kill sentinels? This is how you grind right here. You just jump a bunch of systems, accept a ton of missions, and then just go do them all. Accept a ton of missions that do the same thing. I just gotta kill animals. Yep, now we just gotta kill animals. Yeah, it's a neat little glowing mushroom thingy. It's kind of cool, I guess. I feel like I'm reaching to want to like the planet. I don't need to do that. I can't hit the spaghetti! It's just spaghetti. They're all tanky as hell. Also tanky. Take like no damage. All the animals on this planet are made of unobtainium, dude. What happened to my damage? What, this was hitting for thousands? Why am I hitting for 300? What changed? Upsetty spaghetti. The spaghetti is unionizing.
Technology recharging.
Okay. What do I do here? Well, this planet is interesting. It's not horrible. I don't know, Chad. It doesn't look that impressive. I'm not, like, enamored with the view. I feel like it's kind of important that we really like our planet here. We're gonna settle somewhere. We don't just want a place that's okay. We want a place that's fucking amazing. This isn't that. We've seen some fucking amazing planets, and this isn't it. Squid, are you ready? I don't care, because I am. What are you ready? What am I ready for? What's readying? I don't even know what we're readying for. Ow.
Sentinel drive activated.
Pissed off the Sentinel. This spaghetti is immortal. It's angry. It's upsetty spaghetti. I think it's pretty neat that the spaghetti actually defend each other. Like, if you kill a spaghetti, all the rest of the spaghetti in the area get pissed off. Oh shit. I don't have any health at all. The only time a Sentinel could possibly be dangerous, and my health is at literally 0. We're completing a lot of kill stuff missions. Do we have to kill more things? Is there more massacre to be done? Cold creatures, cold creatures, cold creatures, cold creatures. Okay, so we just have a ton of turn-ins now. Solid. We got a shitload of turn-ins. Oh. He made a move. That's what we're ready for. Okay. Okay. What do you want, Sheol? With this glorious redemption. I think Hexy is here. She was just in chat a moment ago rebooting the bot. What do you want? I see the yeah, but like what is it? What is it that we're adding? What is the response to said command? It's yeah, but what does it do? Just post the 3 yeah emotes we have? I understand that that's the command. What's the response? That's all I wanted to do. Hey, Hexy. Hexy, it's time. We need and it posts Squid this and Meg We can do that. See, we can do that. With the notable sadness that if the Squidbot loses its hat, the is not actually going to post. A hazardous flora. A lot of poo-poo gas demons down here. Have to do it tomorrow, so we'll do. Okay, awesome. We can do that. Will that happen? Well, it just got rehatted, so that's also you're right. It's not ever gonna happen. That's not a realistic problem you're gonna have. Well, this planet is not terrible, but it's not good. Besides, there's like 4 other planets in this system we can go look at, and this is one system. It's so nice to actually be done with that goal. One of these should be unscanned. The ringed one should be unscanned because it was hiding behind the other planet. I believe that's... Because this planet right behind me. All the other planets should be this way because this one's way off to the side. Okay. So we have not scanned this planet. Looks like a jawbreaker from Ed, Edd n Eddy. It's a tropical planet. Aggressive Sentinels is a pretty big thumbs down, but I mean, we'll go take a look. I guess it really was just that one planet that was really fucking far away. We'll go look at the spider playpen, I guess. We might live in Transylvania. Now I can buy rats in peace. All anyone's ever wanted, to buy rats without having to worry about it. I really like this cockpit. This cockpit is so cozy. So, are these oceans that we're seeing? Absolutely, yes. Well, you know, the system holds up pretty well for being a squiddy pool system. Because almost every planet's got oceans. I don't like the colors. It does look nice and tropical, though. It looks like it's like shitty space Florida. It's got some nice trees. They're just trees. Looks like a Dr. Seuss book. Does kind of look like a Dr. Seuss book. Can't super argue with that, because it's not wrong. Torrential heat. Aggressive Sentinels. It's raining constantly. It's both torrential and hot. It is in fact Florida. This planet is just Florida. It's just straight up Florida. Got little spiraling goober hoppers. Classic Florida creature. It's got bouncing dicks. Can't say no to bouncing dicks, really. And now the incredibly hostile and questionable locals. It's Florida. It's got actual palm trees. Most of its fauna seem to live predominantly underground and are weird spiraling land sharks. I don't know what that is. That's something. Well, it's wet. It's got weird bouncing diggers. It's aggressively tropical. I mean, this is peak Florida. Aggressive Sentinels is a real big sadness. Super upsetty about aggressive Sentinels. It's even got like giga palm trees. That's pretty banana. It's got superheated rainstorms. Yep, it's still just Florida. Star bulbs grow here. It's just a hot dog. Oh no, it's a moa! It's a bean! They're the beans! Oh my god, it's got beans, dude. That's like a plus 10. Alright. You know, things weren't looking good. Things weren't looking good. But it's got beans! Beans is a big boost! It's very loud outside when it gets spicy! It's very, very spicy outside. Very spicy. Where was the coast? It's obviously gonna need a base to be coastal. I kinda like this one. This planet's actually pretty solid. Ouch, trees. Ouch, trees. I can't see anything. Completely blinded during storms. It's Florida. Still just Florida. Iron Sun was underwater, right? I don't think so. I'm not sold on this planet, but it's pretty good. It's got a lot going for it. The aggressive Sentinels is just a really big downside. It's so loud outside. Outside. Hurts my ears. This place is nice and soothing. I think I'll just sit in the car. Just sit in the car and wait this one out. Just sit in the car and wait this one out. The storm lasted 45 seconds. It's Florida. Florida. Alright, so we're gonna name this planet for sure. Planet is going to be called Blue Florida. The system is called Rubator. It is literally always raining in Blue Florida. Which is just another point towards it being Florida, really. It's got the generic No Man's Sky creature. I don't like the generic No Man's Sky creature that shows up on 40% of planets. It's just a boring little butt plug spider, and I don't really like him. I'm not a fan of the boring little butt plug spider. He's a menace. We've only found half the local wildlife. I'm 5 out of 10 right now. What's this? Observatory? Transmission tower. Transmission tower. What's this? Long ago, it seems. An automated distress call went unanswered. If I can crack the encryption, I can extract the coordinates. We've had this one before. It's 127 times 6, so 120. I think we've seen that one before. At least we've seen the same pattern. So chat, what do we think of Blue Florida? I have named it, so it will not lose its name. It will, even if I accidentally hit upload all. Before I name the glorious creatures of this. Florida out of 10. What do you think about this for a squiddy pool? If we're gonna squiddy pool, it's gotta be coastal. But in the grim darkness of the far future, our ability to base is somewhat limited by where we can set up an electromagnetic generator. So what we need to do is we need to find a good position for an electromagnetic generator that is along the coast or nearby outlying islands. Either will do. But we'll just land here, I guess, and start surveying. The planet does. The asshole sentinels are a big pain in the dick. Does have activated indium. It's got deposits of the money juice. Ooh, the ocean looks fucking dope on this planet. The ocean looks really cool on this planet. Okay. But the wets that really matter. Okay, so there's an electromagnetic station here. It's kind of far out in the water. I don't know how much of our base could realistically be on land if we set it up out here. Oh, jellyfish man. It's like a horseshoe crab and a jellyfish had a baby. So I don't know what the building range on a base is. If we set up a base computer, like on the shoreline, do you think we'd be able to reach that? I don't know. I'm not a super huge fan of this spot, really. This spot is not fantastic, I don't think. It's very not flat, and we do need to minimize how much terrain manipulation we do because it was not going to save correctly. Hotspot discovered, so I can't discover another one? Is that a one of? You have found the hotspot for this planet. We need an area that will require little terrain manipulation. Like a good plateau or something. I don't want floor clipping into my real boy base. Alright, can you only find one hotspot on a planet? Once I find a hotspot, do I have to get in my ship and just like fly away? Somewhere totally different. It's just hotspot discovered. Have I fucked myself by uncovering it in a place that wasn't exactly where I wanted to live? Maybe we just have to get a real good distance away from it. Let's get some space. Let's get some space. Look coastally for something flat-ish. The hotspots do provide power. Pretty important. Looking for a good coastal place to set up. This isn't too terrible over here. On largely flats. Needs to be ocean coastal. I wanted to border big ocean. This is a good little area. The screaming rain is coming. Meters away. If it gets too loud outside, just get in the water. And then don't ever come back up. Really loud. Stay in the water. Return to wetness. Drift past it? Oh, okay, drift past it. Here we are. I was so large and wearing a spacesuit. Well, it's raining on outside my spacesuit very loudly. It's a bunch of jellyfish. There is... Oop. That's just default No Man's Sky Animal, Wet Edition. Huge fan of that one. We have a land and a sea version of generic No Man's Sky Animal. Oh, the noodles. The noodles! I think this is a pretty good planet. Doesn't really seem to have any major downsides that I can see. Seems like it's pretty okay to me. Owie. Blue Florida, yeah. What do you think, Chad? Seven out of 10, too much water. So if we built like here. That's so mountainous. That hotspot was too far away from where I landed. I gotta land somewhere good and hope there's a hotspot real close by. That's too far out for sure. Sorry, suit warning system. Did you say something? You have to speak up. Blue Florida is very loud during the summer rains. The planet is screaming. Alright, what have we not found yet? There are 3 fauna left we haven't discovered. Found in the north? There's an underwater north only? Found it. How do you tell which way is the north? How do you know that? How would you ever know which way was north? Stars are pretty short. There's not a compass. Like, that's not a feature of the game that I'm aware of. This place is pretty flat. Like that it pulls, don't know how to track them. The fact that it is always rain is a bit of a nuisance. Alright, we'll write this off, chat, as the best planet we've found so far. Blue Florida is our current winner.
Hostile scan detected.
Our current front leader, rather. Not winner. Oops. Well, I have no idea where we are now. We're going to a randomly selected system. And by that I mean we're wasting a bunch of hyperdrive fuel. And like a full minute of loading there and back.
Hostile ships approaching.
There is a galactic fucking war going on. I didn't mean to come here. Of course we warped into a fucking war. Look, I don't even want to do this, but I'm actually held hostage. I guess I'll fight. I am fully held hostage here. I wonder if they fixed the Skyrim AI, because I'm pretty sure that I tagged the freighter with one bullet. I don't know if they fixed the Skyrim Chicken Slayer AI. These guys definitely used to have.
Hostile ships defeated.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Boyden goes and fighting interloper. Viking warrior Ethan Hushin Church. Request Iodar for Naga procedure.
Okay. What do you want, buddy? I'm unclear on why.
Navigational data received.
Howie. I'm unclear on why 5 lone pirates attacked a fleet of command ships, and following up with that, what they could possibly have hoped to accomplish. I have no idea what they could have dreamed they were gonna do. They brought less, like, little attack fighters than they had capital ships. What did they think was gonna happen? Other than instant death. Maybe they were just tired of living. Alright. I will take a look at your freighter and then probably take the payment. I'll take the payment, please. I will take some deuterium or whatever it is you're gonna give me. 250 chromatic metal. I think I'm definitely gonna start vendoring some chromatic metal. I have way too much. So the nav data. This is trash. Aerox. Okay, we gotta sell some shit. We have a problem, and that problem is we are inundated with stuff.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Okay, that'll do. That has freed me one space. I need my frickin' freighter so I can put stuff on it. I have a lot of stuff that goes on my freighter. I need all this stuff because I might need it. Like, if I'm not gonna throw it in the trash, although I think we might be reaching the vendor pugnium phase of the program. There's definitely a point where you start vendoring pugnium. This is very possibly that point. On my freighter, please. I wish you would tell me why. What's the glove in your inventory? Does a hazard glove. Lets me harvest the big plants. Why? Give me a reason. Give me an error. Give me an error reason that I can fix. Don't just say no. Whatever. Whatever. How am I supposed to fix the problem if you won't tell me the problem? Why can't I warp my freighter? Is this a system it doesn't have a drive for? Am I too close to a fleet? Am I too close to the space station? Am I too close to a planet? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty far from all of those. Do you just not feel like it? Is it just No Man's Sky being buggy? Like, there's too many reasons. You have to give me a reason. No. Fair enough. Have a nice day.
Units received.
I have almost nothing to sell.
Units received.
I literally just need my freighter. I'm completely inundated.
Units received. Units received.
I have almost nothing to sell. I need all of this. I guess I can sell the cadmium just to make a space because I can get more.
Units received.
None of this is vendor trash. The magnetic resonator I can get. I don't know, that broke down from something. I can get another one later. They're not hard to find. Freighter machine broke. They went to go get ice cream. I mean, there's like so many reasons. Okay. You ready for the world's slowest menuing? This is really as fast as it goes. There's nothing you can do to make the 2 5-second pop-ups in between every turn in go faster. That I know of. Get in there. Get in there. Get some nanites. Get a bunch of standing with people. Various guilds are liking me slightly more. A weird yellow hornet alien staring what I assume is aggressively at me. Hey, we did it! And 5 plants. Okay, some more, please. Thank you. Kill 14 creatures. That's a lot of creatures, but I can do that. I do like murder. Later ones are with a lot of nanites and stuff. Okay, we'll scan different plants. And we'll kill random animals. Rank 3 in the Mercenaries Guild. Now, I wonder what rank it'd be before they'll start fucking talking to you. Which seems like it's a bar that should be lower than it is. Yes, the next row. More inventory, please. Okay, so I would like... scanner upgrades. I have 1,100 nanites. I can get like 1.5 good upgrades. No scanner upgrades. Hyperdrive modules. We'll also take hyperdrive modules. Nothing good. Nothing good in the system. You hate to see it. Nothing good in the system I accidentally got abducted to. So follow-up now. There's a portal on my freighter, right? Right? So bear with me here. Can I take the portal to my freighter? No. As we thought, it is a one-way portal. We can only leave the freighter. We can't go to the freighter. That's okay. We'll go back to safety first. Stop by the base that exists. Because I know the Rubator system is the one where Blue Florida is. Possibly with some other planets that are cool. It's 2 for 2 on having ocean planets so far, but I mispressed the button one time, and now it's going to take me like a year to get back there. Kind of sucks that's a one-way portal. Definitely had hope that that wasn't going to be a one-way portal for no reason. I don't really know why it's a one-way portal for no reason. No other portal in the game is one-way. If you build a portal on your freighter, that's only a leave-in portal. It's not a come-in portal, it's just a go-in portal. Not clipped in the ground. Freighter still here? Okay, yeah, my freighter's still right here. Alright, freighter, I have things for you. Dead stuff.
Toxic protection.
Dead stuff. I don't know why I walked outside to do this. Chromatic metal. These are all to be sold. This is data, this is data. Okay. Doing good. Doing good. Now, can I sell some of that stuff here on planet? I sure can. All of them, actually. Alright, we're doing pretty okay on money. We're rocketing back up pretty fast. Back up to 25 mil almost. I only built the out portal. There is only fleen. Well, I gotta talk to the scientist. And the grim darkness of the far future. Everything is fleen. Where did we leave off on this guy? Oh, he wanted me to scan random animals. That's right. I'm still trying to find Viking daggers, which just hasn't kind of happened on its own. Sir, I've scanned some random animals. High five. Do you have the data, traveler? My child cannot see the world as you see it. To share your scans will be to share your consciousness with them. It's a tremendous gift. All right, I forgot he thinks that the save beacon is his baby. Oh, what sights! By way of thanks, my child has prepared you a blueprint. They have learned how to make unstable gel. I hope it makes you happy. Look, the save beacon did not invent unstable gel. I know that the save point beacon did not figure out how to make unstable gel. I'm worried about you, Honchgod. You need, like, a hobby. Traveler, this data has raised a concern. As a beacon, my children can receive signals from unknown sources all across the galaxy. I will be unable to protect them from the unsavory thoughts of the Gek, or the harsh scans of the Sentinels. If you find ion batteries, I'll prepare polyfiber blueprints, and we shall weave them a protective cloak. You can't put a blankie on the save beacon, Anj God. I'm worried about you. Okay. Well, I have those. I carry them around all the time. Traveler, I had a nightmare a few days ago. It's something we share, is it not? In my dream, I cried out for the convergence, but no response came. I cried out for you, but you only laughed. And finally, I cried out for my beacon. Nothing answers. You understand what this means? It's a dream, Anshkot. It doesn't mean anything. Reassure the scientist. All beings dream, but the images are random. If they reflect anything, they reflect our fears. They do not reflect reality. It appears to calm them. I suspect some other worry is at work. I'd like to turn the quest in, please. Corvax looks anxious. Their disconnection from the convergence and their anxiety for their child is taking its toll. Perhaps the... Don't encourage it. Don't enable him. It's not a child. It's a fucking save point. Thank you, Traveler. It's good we can protect the little beacon. But I fear it may not be enough. You should take a copy of the polyfiber plants. They may be of some use to you. Now please, give me some time to educate my child. I don't like this. The scientist is educating their beacon child. That's what it says. Oh, it went away, damn it. It says the scientist is educating their beacon child. It's gonna be an hour and a half until they get out of school. Was this like growing? Hey, there's 24 minutes left, okay. I was really hoping that it would actually have like a blankie on it. This is, should I bring this down to him. I was originally gonna keep the save beacon up here in the shack of resources. But you know. Baby can sit in the corner. That make you feel better? Feel safer now? Completely insane science man. There. There's your baby. You need help. Hey, Geki boy. Power's gonna go out in about 4 seconds. I put baby in the corner. No one puts baby in the corner. I put baby in the corner. Hey, so we have a weapons terminal and a science terminal. Can we get, like, a therapy terminal? I feel like we could use a therapy terminal.
Things are aligning. We are ready now for a Gek farmer to join us. Indeed, I have already prepared their contract. All I need to do is gather the selenium required to finalize their workstation.
Hireling grows in confidence and seeks again to expand my home. Find it hard to disagree with them. A farmer would open up a world of possibilities. It's selenium. That guy's on the quantum moon, dude. I don't...
Welcome, Squidling, to the
I don't know.
squidding
I can go
pool.
try to get her. Like,
Blinks
I'm pretty sure she
uncertainly I
deleted the
wake.
universe.
It's been so long. And I wake to find a squid in space.
I mean, I'll try to find her for you. Zoden, 139 months. Over 3 years to pull you with the shiniest squidling. Selenium is not easy to acquire. Yeah, I mean, that's not, you're not wrong. I don't know how we're gonna do this, honestly. Well, I have star bulbs. I said star bulbs growing in my thingamahoosit. Growing time infinity, because the thing is not powered. Star bulb. Oh, it takes paraffinium. I don't think I have any of whatever that is. Oh, this is just made of emerald. We could grow some venom urchins. We gotta grow some. Oh, my portals are all offline. I can't leave. Can't leave. Fleen wins again.
Protection. Falling.
The grim darkness of the far future. There is only Fleen. Well, I guess we're here until the morning. Stuck eternally on Fleen.
Toxic protection. Falling.
We can just never fucking leave. I want to go hang out with the murderous psychopath. I'm gonna go chill with Paul Blart down here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you. Forever on Fleen. Fleen is eternal. Fleen is fucking eternal, dude. This planet has grown sentient and purposely spun. Oh, wait, I wanted to make the mind arc. Which just takes 3 glass, which is on the freighter.
Product constructed.
And the capillary shell is going to go in the weird shit storage. Good. Okay, well. I have made a brain. I have made a necromantic techromancy surrogate brain for Artemis. That was the main quest. I remember now. It's been a minute. I got really distracted by being stranded on Fleen forever. Well, I guess we'll go to the Hollow Terminus while I wait for fucking power to come back to Fleen. Made a phylactery. It's not a phylactery. It's just a very specifically crafted separate receptacle of specialized rare ingredients hunted across the worlds into which we can externally hold somebody's soul. Is it a phylactery? It might be a phylactery. I think it's actually a phylactery. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go do some techromancy. Don't worry about it. What's the worst thing that happens? Whoops, all mecha liches. It's the worst.
Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available.
Alright, I would guess we're gonna call Artemis, who is not real and isn't alive. I'd like to speak with Artemis's dead body, please. At. Don't worry. It's just a little necromancy. He turned with a wild look of panic, not expecting my voice. Yeah, she's fucked. Hold this. I activate the Mind Arc. I do not know what I expect. Some show of light and fury. Some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes. It is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over, their signal still active.
Travelers? Or a dream? An idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it. You had it. Apollo too, though they would conceal it. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone. Not truly. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass, or the Aerons, or the progenitors. It is that final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Well, we have successfully lodged Artemis's brain in definitely not a phylactery. I'm not making a lich. I am the protagonist. I would never do such a thing. If I made a lich, now I wouldn't be the protagonist, would I? Why don't you just think on that one for a minute, you stupid idiots. Go to the base. Really wish I could label these frickin' beacons. Because that's not where the gift of fleeing lives. Protagonists ought to be the good guy. I mean, they categorically do. That's what a protagonist is. Hello, I heard power is returned and I can leave. Can be a lich, the new Pathfinder video they're making. I don't know. I think so. I didn't look at a whole lot of that stuff because I didn't want to know. You know how I work. You know how I work. Pretty sure Artemis was a protagonist once. Yeah, but when you put her in the Lichinator, I'm pretty sure she stops being good. That's part of the Lichinator, that's what it does. Back to Rubator. Okay. So that was Artemis. It wasn't Artemis, it's Arthas. Oh, this is that backstory. Oh, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. Actual Lich King shenanigans. Fair enough. Don't mind if I do. Worst that can happen. Economy, high voltage, high supply. And apparently good economies to be had in the ocean kingdoms. Hey, what's up with you guys? You first. I don't know how often your inventory is refreshed. I know I talked to you and you had nothing of value to me before. Okay. You can only have so many scanner modules, Squid. Squid, you can't have any more scanner modules. Squid, you kept... I can only have so many scanner modules. That's fair. Alright, you're right. Okay, so there is a limit, so this one's obviously gonna go. Oh, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. The waveform recycler is not a real scanner module. You flashing. Here's assault in the analysis visor. I did remove something. Oh, is it just that I have to fix them now?
Component repaired.
I took one out. Big old fucking chalky hauler. What looks like a big old chalky hauler, but it's not really a chalky hauler. I have 3 bomb modules and all of the crafted ones. Okay, so okay, so we gotta pick the worst of these. So what matters is fauna analysis. 7.4, 9.4, 9.4, 6.6. So you go. And then I guess we have to reinstall the waveform recycler, because I didn't realize that didn't count. Okay. So we actually are unironically capped. Okay, so we can't do any scanner records. Okay. Can you have lower ranking ones? Like, can I put A class in there? Or is it only 3 period? That I'll just actually ask, because I'd rather just know before I throw shit in the trash for no reason at all. Or is it just 3? 3 bobbins period. Alrighty. So that's capped. So we can't do any more with that, which means we can only get 2 more hyperdrive upgrades too. Okay, that's much more limiting than I thought it was. Huh.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Interesting.
Component repaired. Technology.
I feel like that's something that once you trigger it, it should probably directly explain, because it's a mechanic that doesn't make any sense in his metagaming. But I guess we won't. You are a horrifying monster. You have nothing. You don't have shit. Also No Man's Sky. Also No Man's Sky. Also, it's No Man's Sky. Yeah, I need some emerald. We gotta continue checking the planets in Rubator. I don't even feel the need to rename Rubator. Rubator is a fucking title. Alright, so we've been here. That was the sucky planet. Back there is the weird planet. Oh, we should go see this Stress Beacon, I guess. We'll get the emerald and then we can plant some venom sacks and pretend we're playing old school. This is Blue Florida, which is nice, but does come with a decent amount of downsides. Ow. Hey, you selling Viking daggers, my guy?
Product received.
Thanks, buddy. And now I can advance the armor storyline. Pretty sure I needed exactly that to happen. I don't know how else you get Viking daggers other than like interspace travelers in a Viking system. I think it's neat to have a bunch of random events that can occur while you're pulse jumping, so it's not just wasting a huge amount of time. Okay. Bring Artemis the Nada. We're bringing a mental lich phylactery copy of Artemis. Wow, look at this fucking garbage. It's a toilet paper tube with a cockpit. Koreshi's desperation is fucking right. I mean, I could take it and I could add it to the list of terrible broken ships I have. I feel like I should stop doing this. But it is an A class, so like... It might self or something. Kind of loud out here today. Someone that replaced the roll. Oh boy. Okay, this is a fixer-upper. I'll add it to the pile with the rest of the fixer-uppers. So let's start here, I guess. We'll add it to the heap with the other 5 fixer-uppers. This is a full minute away. I didn't even scan this shit. What are you, you gray-looking cerulean-ass pile of garbage? Cerulean heaven ass. Well, hold on. Where's my traveling music? There we go. Perfect.
Welcome, Squid.
Max
To the squidding pool.
Wiener. That's a guy. 78 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. How you doing? Believe that there is 6.5 years. Do it. Way too lazy for this shit. Alright, what is this cerulean planet? Ah, the gray ashiness is just a moon layer. Or cloud layer, rather. I can't see. Certainly a recurring theme on these worlds is that you can't see and it's dumping rain 24/7. Ah yes. Another extreme superheated magma storm. Atmospheric weather unfathomable storms! Yeah, that's fair. I'll give it to you. Unfathomable storm seems about right. Unfathomable storms. You cannot even fathom the storms on this world. However, we can. Wait a minute. This entire system is just super Florida. That's all it is, really. It's just like a stegosaurus with people hands. It's weird looking, and I don't know how I feel about it. Is there a weather volume setting? I very highly doubt it, but we'll go look. No. Don't worry. The storm is clearing. We can get out and scan the local stegosaurus with hands. Which are a pack animal, apparently. Planet of the weirdly reptilian apes. And this dude. And then this guy. That's just an owl bear. Alright. This mother... Look at him. Look at his little fucking face. Just here. Chilling. Just... This does not properly encompass their scale. Alright, Inju. You are... Gray, Florida. Thank you. It's kind of a more depressing and colorless Florida. Definitely not as good as the previous Florida. We can all pretty resoundingly agree on that one. This is like Florida, but worse. It looks like something the Star Wars franchise made to sell plushies. He does. He does absolutely look like toy bait. This is a tiny little dodo bird. Got little feet. He's scooting! He's scooting! He's scooting! Prehistoric Florida. Could possibly have been a good one. Prehistoric Florida could have been a good name. I mean, for the downside of everything looks way worse and it sucks a lot more, and it's gray, it doesn't have aggressive sentinels. Not having aggressive sentinels is a pretty big point in your favor most of the time. Turns out aggressive sentinels suck a lot. Ancient data structures here. So like blue Florida, it's not painful to exist on outside of storm conditions. Just don't give a shit that I'm here. They're just like, yeah, whatever, dude. See what's going on in Waterland. See if we can locate dads or just sharks. Okay, so there's an army of sharks that want to kill you. Fat swordfish. Their dumb little faces. Everything on this planet has the dumbest face. And there it is, generic No Man's Sky animal. You can't get a planet that isn't marred by generic No Man's Sky animal. Broad swordfish. So this system, I will say, has strong points for being the Squiddy Pool system. Of the 5 planets, we have checked 3. All 3 are oceanic. There is Florida of the dinosaurs. Angry Florida. And 2 as yet unknowns. That's blue Florida, right? That's blue Florida. 2 we have remaining are the barren planet and the last one. There's actually 3 in that cluster over there. So we'll just go for the barren planet. We'll head over there. Past it, there's one more. There's the final round. There's the boss fight of Florida's. The final boss of Florida. Australia. Spider Florida is Australia. Ow. I guess I should just jump. I'm still pretty far from it. It's just huge. Oh, this isn't Florida. This doesn't look like a Florida. Ooh, that's the ground. This is a desert. You can't put a desert in my Florida. Park 3U51, thanks for the follow. If you're in the air, you just cannot see. This is desert Florida? What do we even call this? This isn't even a Florida. Can't even land on this planet. You can't land on this planet? Why is it here? To make you ask questions? You can't land on this planet. Never mind.
Okay.
Sure. Why not?
A new hand
Why not?
touches the beat.
Some moist cake. Thank you for the follow. Weather planet-wide desiccation. That sounds like it's an honorary Florida to me. How about you guys? But that sounds like it's Florida in spirit.
Technology recharge.
Can't land on the planet, what planet? There's only dust. There is no planet, only dust. There's a beanie baby. He's a bouncy boy. A sentient boingus frond. Something I never really expected to see in my life. You don't go there. Never thought I'd come across a sentient boingus frond. Oh, hello, sir. I'll be taking your nanites. And, what's up, buddy? How you doing? He's upset about it. What's up, buddy? Seems pleased to see me. They bark twice to display 2 carved objects in their datapad. The artifacts are old, and it feels strange to see such ancient creations displayed in this manner. Interloper! Viking High Command demands answers. The Umensawa interloper or the Wukong interloper? Missed 2 critical words in that sentence. The blade? You fucking... Are you serious? Ah! Okay. So, I guess the way we do this is we just delete the worst and then hope it's better, because these two are dramatically better. 9-4, 9-4, 7-4. We just hope it's better. Probably is what we do. It's not like it's hard to repair them if they break. I guess I can just plug it in and then fix them all when they break. Which was wise. It was dramatically worse. Smart. Good job, self. You install it? Yeah, it blows up on my... I mean, last time I installed Overcharge, it broke 4 systems, but that one didn't break anything, which is nice. So this is just desert Florida, which kind of sucks, because it's not a Florida. And we're all supposed to be Floridas. The Florida theme is kind of fell apart when there was a desert planet. Two different kinds of bird. Merokepius. Echinocactus? Is that what I flew over that made me interested enough to land? The echinocactus? Dehydrated Florida. Could just be beach Florida. It could be a big beach, I suppose. Not gonna pretend I am fully cognizant of all the ways in which Florida operates. All these weird little rolling cell monsters. They're so strange. And animals, because animals are shitloads of money. Ah, yes. Okay, you can't spawn on my face, that's illegal. The ever-elusive Digmeister. Land sharking its way through the world. Like the land shark it is. Have we found our system? I don't know. We're contemplating this system. This system is Viking, it's high economy, it's alright. Got several ocean planets, so we have several selections of ocean. It's about to get very loud. We found a system, yeah. Please prepare your ear pipes. This quiet offense, Slanesh! Things will get loud now! This one's not nearly as loud. This one's not nearly as ear-shattering. Good. Can we do better? I think we can do better, too. This one doesn't have storm crystals, I don't think. It doesn't have severe storms, it just has storms. Yeah, this planet's weakness. Yeah, the extreme part of the storm is the decibel level. Ah, shit, we got redirected by a rock. I got a lot of pickles! You guys want some pickles? Got some good pickles. I just had that jetpack power surge for less than a second. Oh no, there it is. I thought it said it was fading. That last jetpack upgrade, I have hella jetpack now. A slobber on the pickles, please. I must suck upon the pickle. System. Okay, so this one we must name. Efall Q6 was also an ocean planet. I think we're gonna name this one Lame Florida. This one, Goron Akika. Desert, Florida. Question mark? Dry Florida? The ghost of Florida past? Not Florida. Floridust. Floridust. This is why we come to chat for answers. Floridust. One left. There's one imposter among us. Ow. Ow. webbed planet. What does that mean? No, I don't know. It does not appear to have oceans. A planet we should probably not ever have landed on. But I'm not known for making good decisions. Ah, yes. This is exactly the hell I was hoping for. These are not organic. I'm just saying. These are definitely not organic. Oh, it comes with spooky music, dude? This is it. Spooky music and everything. Oh, it overfilled. I must scan the nut. I must scan the smaller nut. Oh, they wiggle. Oh, no, it's a plant. Nope, it's a plant. It's organic. Names it's a plant. I see. Okay. I feel like that's probably the only, the only fun, I guess. Discovered floating among the apparently non-sentient bubbles of planet Recon 17. Brain scans reveal unusually developed language centers in the supramarginal gyrus. The method by which they use this power is unclear. Exceptionally fine teeth allow them to selectively eat, chewing only the most nutritious parts of otherwise tough and hard to digest plants. Additional observations? Gelatinous bones. The big nut. Sentient, intelligent orbs whose only determinate feature is that they have very fine teeth. And these cable pods will gladly come back with me to my planet. Sorry, I did not realize you were alive. So what's up with the, like, Omega Hive structure here? Going on with, This planet could eat my ass, TM. Well, this is up. Eat your smooth ass with its smooth teeth. Of all the planets in the universe, this... Please. He will not. This is one of them. This is a place. It's getting dark. That's a plant, apparently.
Units received.
Age, perpetual. Notes, searching for a host. I don't like that. Nope, I don't like that. Nope. That doesn't seem good. That seems like something we should not fuck with. Okay. Okay, so maybe we don't touch the
Life support power low.
forbidden hellscape. This is just Hell World. I want some more of them rope cable pods. The system may be Florida, but it's cursed and shouldn't be inhabited. It is most certainly cursed. I do like that it comes with its own spooky music. I mean, that's pretty good, right? How many planets come with their own spooky music?
Technology recharge.
Collecting cable pods. This is where Florida Man spawns. I like the concept of unique features you can add to your base that have to be found on terrifying Forsaken planets. Ooh, the greatest nut.
Units received.
Well, chat, we have achieved
Stop
our
right there, criminal
first
scum.
contender. Sailor Midnight, 39 months in the pool. You, the shiniest squiddling can zone, paying forward the dunk that he has received. Now at 27 gift subs himself. One more cable pod right there. Grab some of these. Hey, what could be what's the worst that happens? What's the worst that happens if I put a couple of these cable pods in a base? Everybody dies? That's the worst that happens. Environment warning. Anomaly strength minus 14. Boundary failing. I don't know what that means, but I'm not happy about it. Flora don't. Flora don't's pretty good. We could go Flora don't. I like Flora don't. Flora don't is solid. Flora don't. So, before weather invisible mist. Before we harvest a great amount of nanites for the greater good, we have to do a couple of things. This system is pretty good. Is our current best contender? It's not great, but it's there. Which means before we upload all this stuff, we need to name everything. Not the fucking minerals, but everything else. Because if we don't, before I do the upload, they will be stuck with their original name forever. So this, obviously, is the nut. The forbidden nut. The flora We have the ball. And the perpetual rapidly mutating plant that is looking for a host. What do we call these, chat? I have an idea. I could call them... Well, the animal's named Nut, so I don't need to go for spooky here. Wilson. Zamindor! Zamindor is a good one. Zamindor is a good one. I like Zamindor for the ropey boy. Age fresh. Nutrient source other plants. There is only one plant that is not the parasite waiting for hosts. False nut. I like false nut. So you just run around the planet seeing nuts and false nuts. We can name it Nut also. If we also name it Nut, then you can't tell which ones are gonna move very easily. Because the mobile ones and the stationary ones are both just called Nut when you look at them. So you have no idea what's gonna get up and start rolling at you without pulling up your visor. No, adds to the hellscape, really. Florida dust, Vinscane cactus. So we have a sack of eyeballs as our first thing that must be named. It is just a sack of eyeballs. They have valuable blood. I don't know where they keep it. Goss, some say gossam. Good. This was the land sharking thing. Its ass is several scaly drills. Scans reveal a nervous system of pure light. The inner lives are radiant beyond compare. Glorious incandescence. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Butt wiener? This is not a butt wiener. This is not a butt wiener. It looks like... What was it? The first Transformers movie where they fought pretty much this thing. Looks like one of the machines in the Matrix. Also possible. Bright, but only inside. Cyberbloop. A nervous system of pure light. What's the thing in Hollow Knight called? Not the actual last boss, but like the fake last boss. I see you, Maverick. What's that thing called? Because it reminds me of that. It's just like a weird metal shell that is apparently full of light. But I don't know what anything in Hollow Knight was called. So that reference wouldn't help me. Or the whales in the Avengers movie. Or the whales in the Avengers movies. Wow, this is a very generic shape that shows up in a lot of assorted movies. Cyber Squid 2077. Bob, that's not what that is. I just call it Radiance. Magical, pure light system. Solaire's pet shark wasn't terrible, though. Ground shark, well, there's a ton of stuff that's ground shark, so we can't just name it hard squid. Why does hard squid hit me exactly right? I like hard squid. Why is hard squid so good? It's hard squid. We have a shitty pelican. What do we have 2 flyers. We have shitty pelican and Gek moth. Pelicant. We can't. We can't just keep giving everything the shittiest name possible. Or can we? Thanks, I hate it. Linda. Linda. Just call it like Linda or Steve. It's like a like with grass on it, or just like Bob or Nathaniel or some just a regular fucking name. Audrey, Karen. It's Harrison Blonde. I like Seymour. Seymour wins for the shitty regular name. This is Seymour now. Alright, next planet. Ray, Florida. This... Huh. Everything wasn't green when we were on the planet. They weren't green before. Okay, this is the big one. This one's actually really large. This is the giant. They're fuck huge. That was a perfect candidate for Florida Man. Well, this has got to be Florida Man, obviously. Which planet is this? This is Gray, Florida? Gray, Florida? We gotta be Florida Man. Too easy. Florida Man. Chungus, and Big Chungus. Oh my god, it's like a Pokemon line! Yes! Chung evolves into Chungus. Evolves into Big Chungus. I love it. I love it. See? Sometimes you guys got great ideas.
A new hand.
Joe Mama,
touches the beacon.
4567. Thank you for the follow. We should need some Wii Shop music for this. I don't know what this is. What the hell is this? Sloth nose holes. He looks so happy. Look how happy he looks. He's just chilling. He's having a great time. Smoley. Must be Smoley. Smoley. He's a happy boy. We got 2 fish. We got the long-nosed fucking blimp. And we got this thing with an orthogonal gender. Got some big old whiskers. Stamp face. Stamp face and whiskers. That's a greyhound fish. This? Dude, greyhounds have like no body mass. Yeah, they both have whiskers. Face McStabby. I like Face McStabby. That's an okay reference. Face McStabby. Son of Face McShooty. And then we have... Can I name you like... Oops. Is that a legal name? You look so angry. I honestly just wanted to see if I could. Like, there are really no limits to what you can name things. You look so angry. Okay. Let's finish with Blue Florida. We need to put our finest work on Blue Florida. I name this crap. I don't know that I care to name the flora here. Because this is lame Florida. We'll just name the animals. Kind of like that it's constantly scrolling. That's easy. Not even a capital first letter, just spaghetti. Hello? That one's a super rare. Found a super rare. Purple orc. Hello? Question mark. Technically immortal. It is technically immortal, but it does enjoy some sweetened compost from time to time. Ex-woofopamia. Near the bottom of the food chain, there's very little in existence that might not kill them. They burrow in the trees, dissolving and then sucking out the soft and delicious inner wood. Bone, I like that. Attack spaghetti. Oh, sorry. Attack spaghetti fucking got me. We have spaghetti and attack spaghetti. Okay. So we have flying meatloaf and Smoley. We can have multiple Smoleys. Smoley can be cross-planetary. What is this? I play my spaghetti in attack mode and end my turn. Bird Smoley and Bad Smoley. Living wrinkle. Baby back ribs. Weird stack of pancakes is a tempting one to just literally make the name Weird Stack of Pancakes. It can change colors. Spiky flying leaf. Fucking Living Wrinkle is currently winning, I think. Living Wrinkle and baby back ribs are definitely my two favorite I've seen so far. Meatloaf is just worse baby back ribs. Because it looks more like a spine. Oh, it has a butthole. It has no features other than a butthole. That's Evolution's a silly creature. Zero distinguishing features except an anus. Don't look at the butt. Starfish! Both because it's kind of a starfish and because it only has an anus. We can call it starfish. Chocolate starfish. Alright. Yeah, we'll go all in. If we're gonna do starfish, we're going all in. Chocolate starfish. All right, we're good. Good. You know, naming things. All right, the final champion, Blue Florida. The Blue Florida had some regular trees and then weird underwater shit. So we had the palm. This is the OG Florida. I don't care so much about the plant names. We got the red palm. Actually, this is a foothold. And we have Steve. This is fettuccine. This is the object. And this is eggs. Greg. This is Greg. Got me. You got me, Chet. That's Greg. Alright, fauna time. There is a jellyfish with 4 eyes. We call the jellyfish with 4 eyes. I'll tell you what we call it. I got that one. I got that. Oh, there's a second jellyfish. Oh, this one looks way more like a gross slug grew tentacles. All right. Oh, hold on. I see an intermediary here. I hate these things. Oh shit, we ran out of loop. Play again. Anyway, back to this. The brain slug screams when upset. Why? Why? Oh shit, that stops the music. Chat. It can be chat, I guess. We can name it chat or just re. Chat's pretty good. Short life can't get laid, re-death. Approximate life cycle. You want re or chat? Or I guess Pepe. We already have Greg and Steve. It could just be Pepe. Chat. Chat. Up next. What the fuck is this? That is a butt plug, sir. This could be butt winner. This could be butt winner. I could see butt winner. I think if we want to have a butt winner on Blue Florida, this is definitely it. That's not a creature. That's not an animal. That's... Centipede? Ooh, centipede. DNA. I like centipede. With memes, the DNA of the soul. We could just call them memes. And the rest of the joke makes itself. But I like Centipede. DNI Lamau. Skeletal Mr. Bones. There's a great mini direction of memes we could go. I kind of like just calling him memes, honestly. I plan to land on, don't worry about it. Perfectly normal planet. I love this guy. I love this little chubbus. Look at him. He's so dumb. He must be protected. I love him. He is a beautiful creature. Derptato. Hey, Miss Girlfriend! I have an important task for you. Are you busy? Are you playing Hearthstone? It's okay. It's just how I was for, it's for stupid memes. It's not actually important. Wanted to know what you would name this creature. He likes Derptato. He does like Derptato. He's such a... Oh, he looks so happy. Such a happy little boy. I think we gotta call him Derptato. Gotta have a Derptato on our planet. He's so excited to be named Derptato! Look at him! Happy. He's so happy. Such a happy idiot. I can press this. Okay. So, we need to do that before we hit the upload all. Is Flora down the spider planet? Yes. It was. Need to go space station. So I can make it back to my freighter to send everybody off for the evening. Should we change the system name? I actually like the system name. We maybe should have, I did forget. But of all this, like, this system name is not garbage. We should have changed it, I did forget. But, Rubator is pretty funny. It's rare that the auto-generated titles put out something worthy of staying, but Rubator is one of them. Alright, I'd like to purchase some objects. I cannot buy any more scanner modules, which means that there are, that purple whale is here to sell me garbage. Speed. So that's the tempting one. I'm gonna do it. I want to see what kind of numbers we're talking, because I do have some pretty long flights. What kind of numbers are we talking? Never again. That was a fantastic waste of 580 nanites. What do we learn? Factory to my help? Yeah, but then I have to buy 3 of them. Maybe when I have absolutely nothing left in the game that I want to purchase with nanites, I will get 3 pulse engine upgrades. That will be the absolute final investment of the No Man's Sky playthrough. Because good lord, that is fucking terrible. That was so bad. One more hyperdrive modules so we can do big jumps. Okay. Come on, we're just loading my base. We've been here a million times. There we go. Thank you. Back to booty, Lel. It was plants. It's literally the last one. Okay. Go in the pickle jar with the rest of the pickles. Back to fleeing. You never leave. You never actually leave flee. So these are construction things. These exist only to be placed in a base. So I guess I'll put them here. You're never quite done with fleeing. Fleeing is eternal. I mean, fleeing is the current base that we have, so we use fleeing for stuff. Hey, I got your knives, buddy.
I am afraid, Interloper. I feel my end approaching, but I'm not strong enough. I know I should have faith, but The nightmares, Interloper.
Welcome, Squidling.
The things
to
I have
Squiddy
seen.
Pool.
The crimson behind my eyes, the wound
Damn,
upon
what
the
an
world.
action be it.
The Viking grows silent. You're troubled. Strong Sky, 39 months. You, the shiniest Squidling indeed. Progressed well. Okay, buddy. If you want, we can call a bunch of sentinels. You can pick up a gun with no bullets and just go out into pretend blaze of glory.
Ah, you are a worthy interloper, I will admit.
Sir, I have your... I'm trying to turn in a quest to you. I have your daggers. I had to track it to make it progress.
I have not been idle in your absence. I've crafted another upgrade module for your ship with the daggers. I can smell the battle enzyme from across the room. Give them to me.
There you go. Viking takes a dagger and stabs it into themselves. And then they immediately seem great. Okay.
Now we are ready. The sentinels are here and you shall head out to meet them. This day shall be glorious, traveler, as it has been before and shall be again.
The Viking looks with pride. I provided them with renewed purpose. Of this I am glad. But placing my world under threat, get me to summon so many sentinels for pointless battle. When I'm back, we'll have to talk about the future. He warns me multiple sentinel forces have arrived near our home. I must defeat them. And he's just fucking screaming now.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Not sure how to resolve this problem. Can
Toxic protection.
try to go to the ground. They gotta find me though. Oh shit. Those mounts. Hey! Hey! Oh my god, we found one. We're not in my base that I care about. So I will just explode the ground. No fear. I shoot the geology.
Elite sentinel force. Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh. What was that? What was that? Better go check it out. Where is... Is he a dog? Pretty sure there's supposed to be a dog. Let's see a dog. Looking for a pissed off dog. Hello? I do also remember this quest breaking really bad the last time we tried to play.
Stabilizing.
I remember us having a lot of difficulty completing this quest because it was very, very broken, and it does not look to have improved. Yeah, protected down here. Can't be that far from me. So we could just go find a different sentinel to punch in the face, maybe? Far away, he loses me. I don't want him to lose me because I think we lose. I think we have to fight them. I don't know. I have to go find more. Maybe the fix, hopefully there is one, is that we can just fight other sentinels. Because before, we did this a long time ago, several years ago, when Next came out. Yeah, okay, it counts whatever now, and it wanted you to fight the sentinels that spawned as part of the quest. And the other sentinels didn't count. So now it looks like I can fight anything. Which is a good fix, because you know they just do not have the ability to fix the actual bug. Oh, hi. Far so good. Blew the textures out of the ground. I don't even think Doggo needs to spawn this time. I think all I gotta do is shoot the two sentinels and we're good.
Elite Sentinel Force.
We got dog. And now we don't have dog. Go. Now dog has left us. Let us leave this world. Good luck, idiots. Good day, children. I got other shit to do. I have murdered my 8 sentinels for the day. What I have to do is possibly exosuit upgrades for health. We could get some health upgrades, and then we could stop getting one-shotted by things. And not getting one-shotted by things seems like it'd be a pretty good idea. It's something we should probably invest in, not getting one-shotted by things. Because I literally, like, do not have an overshield module at all. I have 0.
Technology recharge.
We should fix that. Bug name is vendor trash now. Have mold for the farming case. Quad servos for the killing case. Storm crystals for the random shit case. We're good. Go see if there's any other things I can plant. What else? What does it take to plant? We didn't get emeraldium. The whole reason we went up there, dude. We went up there specifically. Oh my god. We went up there specifically to get emerald to grow these. And instead, we just explored all the Floridas and named a bunch of dumb shit. While doing absolutely none of what we were supposed to do. Which is a pretty peak Squiddish experience, really. Fungal mode and ammonia. Wish I had both of those. one more fungal mill. We'll grow like 2 of the random plants. Okay, and then our remedy is paraffinium, which I don't think we have. I think that's in the random supplies. It's not. We don't have any paraffinium. It's a potential place to make a new base. Exploring and naming is time well spent. It is, but we went there for a reason. We had purpose. We had a goal and direction, and instead we just gave a bunch of shit silly names and then left. Did not mind the emerald when you had to grow venom sacs. Do you sell paraffinium here? No? I'll tell you what I sell. It's gravitino balls. Also pugnium. Do not want any more pugnium. Which kind of sucks because you just get it automatically, you don't have to actually loot it, and it's worth like literally nothing. Alright, sir, I've deleted sentinels from existence. You survived where Herc fell, traveler. Forgive me, I was wrong. My whole life I was wrong. It is not the dead that deserve our service. It is the living. It is you, traveler. It is you and you alone. Viking promises not to cause any more trouble for the base, apologizing profusely, telling me that the living deserve service more than the dead, that I especially am worthy of their aid. The armor rewards me with a token of my great victory. It has been an honor to serve you, traveler. Go on in glory. I am at peace, traveler. I made a bargain, a terrible pact. I will never be myself again, not truly, but I will live. My agony is at an end. My life had meaning before, but I was wrong. As I lay sick, as I drew close to death, I saw it all in a dream. You are all that matters. Being here, observing. This is my purpose. I belong to the Atlas now. Crawling in my crawl. But what are they for now? Give me 300 nanites. Okay. 100 nanites. And a geology cannon module. Every module I install into the geology cannon just makes it more likely I'm going to kill myself. Okay. So we're done with that guy, I guess. We are done with this man. Fair enough. I should have grabbed some selenum while we were on. I don't think we've been to a scorched world. So we got this. Alright, well now, in addition to exploding bigger and killing me more effectively, my geology cannon also shoots its projectile over twice as fast. Help. 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 There we go. So if I really want to end my life with maximum efficiency, I can just fire that thing a bunch of times. But there is a ship scrapping thingy in the stations. I wonder how I could get these there. I mean, they fly, right? They fly. I should be able to take them and scrap them. Will they fly? They won't hyperspace. Their landing gear is broken, but like, as long as they can fly to the station, I can get them there. Oh yes, the one mining vessel. Look, if you failed, it's not your fault. I sent you on a real tough mission. I don't blame you.
Failed. I don't understand. What do you mean by failure? Who could possibly fail in a space frigate mission?
Well, you know. Captain the failure. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend, who is just being a creepist in the corner. How you doing? Doing pretty good, Mrs. Girlfriend. Do you need assistance? There's,
My boyfriend is no longer a boyfriend. It's actually just a gamer.
I'm literally stopping right now. I'm stopping. I'm stopping right now, Miss Girlfriend. This is the end. This is the end of the streaming. Guys, I gotta go. We're like half an hour over our usual ending time. And the girlfriend is becoming upsetty. I have to go de-upsetty the girlfriend. So, chat. That's going to be it for us today, my friends. We had a pretty choggy stream. We went for a while, actually. That's why I have girlfriend arriving. Interjecting with her thoughts. Because I'm supposed to stop streaming like half an hour ago, and she is both bored and hungry. Because I have not left so we can do dinner things. So I'm gonna hop off. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, chat, 2 p.m. Eastern time, with some more No Man's Sky. Continuing our adventures, trying to find a good home world, progressing as we can. And then the next day, Saturday, I'm gonna be live over twitch.tv/official Paizo with our cool contracted tabletop stream. That's at 3 p.m. Eastern. Sponsored by the guys who made the game. Playing some Pathfinder. It's a good ass time. Final episode of our 3rd chapter. Wrapping things up before we return with what we have left. Rifto1, thank you for that last minute follow there. I gotta go before girlfriend gets more upset here. But thanks everyone for being here. Thank you all for your support. Good night. I gotta go save the pizza.